Hey guys, what up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thanks for coming, guys. We'll do some poops tonight. Like I said, I know I said maybe we were gonna do Mario Kart, but that was a maybe. Bad throat day. What else is new? Scroglio with 38 months. Thank you, brother. Lil bro dropped 8 bands on Mario Kart to find out that it's mid. Again, is my job. Hypothetically. Ostensibly. Do I regret it? You know what? We'll talk more about that later. But right now, he can write off video games. You know what? Yes, but I don't think that means that I should buy all of them. You know. And I'm like, you know, I'm wondering if I made a mistake. I think I might have made a mistake with the Switch too. Yeah, I think I have a buyer's remorse. Perhaps, yes. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, a lot of the idea of it is like, oh, yes, you're buying the games. You buy the console and you buy the games because it gets, you know, people interested in your channel and watching your shit. And it's not gonna do that. And I should have known that before I bought it. I want to thank these people here. You know, you look at that like a kind of investment. At least it's not as bad as a backpack. It's a pretty similar regret that I'm feeling at the moment. Hopefully these people don't regret their purchases. Talking about Nuke Bussy. Oh, wow, that's 8 hours ago. Hold on. Nutty number 2. There we go. Thanks for 26 months, bud. A nutty number 2. Nutty. At least there's no subscription with the Switch. Oh, wait. Yeah. We got Scroglio. Thank you so much for 38 months. I always loved that name for some reason. Reminds me of the old country, you know. I want to thank Gojira Fan with the for the bits. Apparently, the Jurassic World Evolution 3 got announced. What is it? The Summer Games Fest is happening right now. Lies of P. DLC. Oh, just... Yeah, Should I just put the fucking thing on? Because I kind of sort of feel like if I don't, it's just going to be people repeating what they saw in chat. Like, I just... You know what I'm saying? I should probably just put the thing on because that's all the chat's going to... You know, I'll be talking about anyway. Guanito, 13 months. Thanks, bud. 6-dimensional with 20 months. Thank you so much. Rosewater, resubbed. 35 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Rosewater, you are awesome. And again, don't forget to use your Primes every month. Albino Octopus with 103 months of support. Holy shit. Mike, it's the weekend.
Totally granular.
What do you mean it's the weekend? I know it's Friday. Oh, wait, did you mean... Did you mean this guy? Is this the... Wait, you're talking about the guy the weekend? Or are you talking about... Mike, that's the weekday. Mike, that's Tuesday. Some of you saw the meme. Somebody was like, I drew the weekend, and then the weekend saw this, and he like retweeted it, or he put it on his Instagram. Because he was like, yo, that's awesome. He was like very supportive of his fan who's, you know, trying their best. Right. Yeah, it was very, very sporting of him. We got Respawn with the gift sub. Thank you so much. And also X Ninja with 37 months of Prime. Thank you, buddy. Ghost FGC, thanks for 35 months of support, dude. It looks like a Napoleon Dynamite drawing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could put it on. I could put on the fest, whatever, Games Fest, if you want to see it. You want me to put it on? Again, Ghost FGC, thank you. You look sweaty. I'm not. Now what? Now what, bro? Now what? Not sweaty at all. Now what? Getting some compliments on the shirt. Yeah, this has got to be... You know, this is easily the weebiest thing I own. I bought it at GameStop. When I was picking up my Switch, they had it. I was like, you know what? How much is that? She said $30. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. You know, we're already spending $800 on a fucking tech demo. Okay, we might as well spend another $30 on a weeb shirt. I wanted to blend in with the locals, you know. The people watching the Games Fest, they're getting DMCA'd. Do skeletons poop? Some, apparently. You like the shirt? Yeah, they have it at GameStop. If you really wanted to blend in, you should have stopped bathing for 3 months. It's $800. I thought it was $500. Well, we're doing a meme where it's getting a little bit more expensive every time somebody brings it up, I think. Where's the survey link? What do you want to... You want to review the shirt? You want to give shirt feedback? Don't worry about the shirt. Okay, I know it's a cool shirt. Onomatopoeia says actually 900. By the way, this person's name is not Onomatopoeia, even though I've been calling them that for a long time, it feels like. Following since August of last year. Their name is Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. I didn't want to say anything. Onomatopoeia. But you know what it is? It was one of these, because I mean, like, it was basically an instance of this. You know this? Not everyone can read this. If you can read this, you have a strange mind, too. I couldn't believe that I could actually understand what I was reading. The phenomenal power of the human mind, according to a researcher at Cambridge University. It doesn't matter in what order the letters in a word are. The only important thing is that the first and last letter be in the right place. The rest can be a total mess and you can still read it without a problem. This is because the human mind does not read every letter by itself, but the word as a whole. Amazing, huh? Yeah, and I always thought spelling was important. If you can read this, share it. Can you read this? Only 55 people out of 100 can read this. Who can't read this? My dad's Facebook slop. Mike, you read that better than normal words. I loved this when I was 13. This is what Reddit intellectuals actually believe. Now read it in Uwo speak. The rage face. I want to... Okay, genuinely, though. Can anyone not read it? Can anyone not... Like, is this even, like, remotely... I feel like everybody can read it. No? Like, it's not 50. It's pretty much... I think the only people who can't read this... probably have, like, actual dyslexia. The main takeaway from it is, like... Yeah, I mean, fuck spelling. Like, it was... You know, like, they'll figure it out. Who cares? Right? You know, they'll figure it out. Whatever. Mike, it needs more red circles. Yeah. The only reason I brought that up was because I wanted... That was what the deal was with Oh No Tomato... Oh No Tomato P. I just kind of saw it. My brain basically auto-corrected their name to onomatopoeia. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Big Nosed Whore Loves Pizza. That is certainly about somebody. Like, that is specifically about someone, like 100%. Do. Throw me some numbers. So listen, we're gonna just do the media share. We're gonna get through it. We're going to do the media share. I know we're going to try to get through it pretty quickly in the sense that, like, again, I know a lot of you really don't care for it. We're learning. But again, like, here's my new and improved recipe for streams. The new formula. Guaranteed to drain your balls every time. We will not spend more than 1 hour before getting to, like, whatever it says in the title of the stream. And there will always be some title of the stream. There will always be some direct goal to the stream. Okay, no more you know, aimless me sitting here just talking. We're not doing that anymore because everybody fucking hates it. So we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to have a clear, concise objective every single stream. The goal is key smash. You will never see me key smash a title ever again. Because apparently a lot of people were hating that. So we're not going to do that anymore. Again, the key... That was basically just me not having the... I don't know how to explain it. Like being very, very busy and not sitting there being able to figure out some sort of content for the night. You know, but I guess if that ever happens again, I'm just not going to stream. I just won't do a stream because apparently it was just really pissing people off. You know, that I would do that. Right. So, we're not going to be doing that anymore. There just won't be a stream if I'm not able to really prepare something, you know. I'll tell you what, my thing was, I mean, frankly, I really enjoyed just kind of sitting here and chatting without there being an expectation of there being something else going on. Kind of looking at it, treating it more like a sort of a podcast. But I guess again, it's not something that people are looking for. I don't know. And again, it kind of doesn't matter what I want in a lot of cases, right? So I'll just, you know, I'm just gonna try to adapt as best I can, and pivot to making the kind of content that you guys want to see. Because I don't feel like I've been doing that lately, frankly. I'm gonna take a look at this. It's from Liquid. It says Mike has an incident with a giant pigeon. Barricade, thanks for 27 months, dude. I don't know what this is getting at. I don't know why there's a giant pigeon. Maybe from the 2 a T game? There was a giant pigeon man in that game? Is that what you're referencing? Why is it always shit? Now I'm going to be late to That's My Streamer. Yeah, this is based on a real event that happened. Yeah, there was a giant pigeon shat in the fucking road and I almost drowned in it. Mike, this audience wants more of a red guy screaming at Bowser to turn around. Yeah, I know. We're gonna... Well, you know what? Here, okay. Part of the reason why I was able to justify, in my mind, spending 600 big ones... Sorry, 6,000 big ones on a fucking video game console from Nintendo was because I thought we were getting, yeah, like Mario Odyssey 2. I'm obviously still hoping we see this game. Where is it? Where is it? I mean, we got Dongli-Nog. I mean, that looks cool. I don't know, man. I kind of wish that Dongli-Nog was Mario Odyssey 2. You know, I've been enjoying the game. Last night, I got the Switch in handheld, and I was driving around the open world and doing the challenges and in bed. It's not fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's good. I mean, it's... You know what it is, though? You know what it is? that's gonna wear off. Yeah. That's gonna wear $80 of fun. We're just endlessly gonna be talking in circles about this. I don't know how you quantify that. Again, it's different for everybody. People are gonna work through it at different paces. People are gonna derive varying levels of enjoyment from it. It's an impossible thing to quantify. It's not even worth asking that question. Having said that, no, I don't think it's $80 worth of fun. You know what was great? At the end of the stream last night, I looked back at the VOD, and somebody was like, remember the part where I was like, you know what? No, it's not worth it. Nothing is. We're all gonna die. Fuck you. Remember that? And I had like a whole bit where I was just like, where I just went like full doomer. Someone in chat, I looked at the chat replay, and someone at the end of the rant, someone in chat went, he loves it. He loves it with the big hat, like wide, with like a peepo happy. Hey, comrade, thanks for the gift sub. The heck? But yeah, I don't know what the fucking point is of all the Here's what I was trying to say was eventually that open world is going to become pointless once I've done everything. Yeah, you could say that about every open world game. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really tried the online. How's the online with like other people? I haven't seen yet. Is it good? I mean, you could play it with randos, right? Have you seen hackers yet? Like when I played online, there was only cows in the multiplayer. Oops, all cows. All right, so someone made something. It looks like it's a little bit. This media share is going to be very quick, by the way. It's almost over. Dotted Clouds, their name is. They made some art for Deltarune. I won't put this on stream because I know some of you were trying really, really hard to avoid spoilers. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put it, but I have seen it and I do like it a lot. I don't know if it's spoilers. I mean, not really, but I'm still not gonna take any chances because people are psychotic about Deltarune. So we're just gonna move on. By the way, I'm thinking probably Monday. Maybe Monday we'll look at Chapter 4. Hopefully that gives all of you, you know, the people avoiding spoilers have already finished it by then. You know, so you can come watch the stream without being like, oh no, spoilers. Oh my god, no. Now, feast your eyes on this beautiful animation from Winter Grimwell, which I already know what this is about because I remember talking about this. This is fucking awesome. That you made. This is incredible that you animated this. And not only is it incredible that you animated this, but you animated it very quickly. You did it very quickly. In the grand scheme of things, because this was just like last week. I think we were talking about that. Further, let me start by saying I do not hate Oni plays. Okay, and I'm gonna watch. We're gonna watch this. Was it a good stream last night? Was it good? I don't know. I feel like it was. I felt like after I ended the stream, I felt like it was dog. The laugh playlist was absolutely pitiful last night. Can we do a no Oni plays rule? I might agree with that. It's fucking Steve. Oh my god, Steve. Not because I hate them or something, but just because it's, I don't know. It's one of those things where those videos were made for the people that watch that. Let's say, I don't know, Oni plays himself. What is it? It's like 3 guys. I don't even know who the it is. Gary? What is one of them named Gary? Gary Oni plays? Let's say Gary Oni plays was doing... I'm gonna guess his name's not Gary. You laugh, you lose, stream. And you were like, oh, here's, you know, winter, they censored the previous their previous YouTube. What's his name? You know who I'm talking about, the animator who makes the animations of me and Joel and shit. Winter Grimwell. And was like, oh yeah, here, watch this. They'd probably be like, okay, what? You know, they don't have the context. Winter does Oni plays animations too. That is correct, but you understand my point though.
This is fucking unfunny garbage.
That's masterful. Oh my god.
Click here to continue watching more such beautiful sing-song rhymes.
I love how it's getting meta now. It's getting meta. I wanna. There's some little. We're gonna go. He plays rule. There's details in here. Might agree with that. There's more. Not because I hate them or something, but just because it's. I don't know. It's one of those things where those videos. Tomar Emeralds, green and retired. I love Oni plays. Look at this. What is that? Those were made for the people that watch that. Look at the It's all Oni guys like in jokes. Right. But this is proving my point. Let's say I don't know, Oni plays himself. What is it? It's like 3 guys. I don't even know who the it is. Dude, look at this. Gary? What is one of them named Gary? Gary Oni plays? Let's say Gary Oni plays was doing a you laugh, you lose. Look at I want to look at the chat. Freak says Rafflecopter. Look, Pingus. Look at this fucking video. Stream. I love the fucking the goblin, bro. Look at the goblin. Oh, the goblin is Peem. Oh, look at him. Look at him. And what he's doing. You were like, oh, here's, you know, winter, what's his name? You know who I'm talking about, the animator who makes the animation. I'm sorry I forgot your name. It's not because you're forgettable or you have a you're obviously, we all love you. It's just, I'm senile. You understand this, right? Of me and Joel and shit. And there's the shit. Winter Grimwell. And was like, oh yeah, here, watch. That was because someone in chat said your name. Watch this. They'd probably be like, oh, bruh. Okay, no, we're looking at this chat. Clown pubes, is it? It says clown pubes. Here, watch this. They'd probably, this sucks, lol. P. Posted a Krungo. Krungo, yes. Oh, this is fucking great, dude. Oh. It says Bingus, bruh. Probably be epic like, fail. He doesn't know. Okay. Next video. Yeah, look. This is awesome. What? You know, they don't have the context. Winter does Oni plays animations too. That is correct, but you understand my point though.
This is fucking unfunny garbage.
The video is called Okay, all right. That's enough of that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Winter, for another absolutely transcendental experience. I don't know what that word means, but that's what that made me feel like, transcendental. It was, yeah, a video for a generation. A generational talent, folks. Sounds good enough for me. Yep. It's something good. It's a compliment, okay? Whatever. Hold on. Why do I have a couple of dozen DMs? What do you people want from me? Oh, I see. Okay. You never seen Freddy? Right, that was Freddy Freaker. That was him. That was him. Right. Freddy fucking Freaker. So, tomorrow... What do you say we do a little movie night? What do you think, guys? What do you think about a little fucking movie night? What do you say? What do you say we do a movie night? We'll watch a little snuff film. Wait, what? I got one of the Elgato top execs in the basement. That's not even funny. It's like FBI investigation type shit. It's not real. Al Brown Einstein, thank you for 16 months of support. We're gonna do a little snuff film. I got fucking Bill Gates. No, I'm joking. It's not even funny. I'm just kidding. All right, now listen. Live leak night. Yeah. No, listen. Mike is Fed posting. This is Fed bait. Nah, listen. Bratz movie. We watched the Bratz movie. However, I think it's, it's usually got to be a double feature. So we can't just have the Bratz. We got to have something. We gotta have something else that sucks. Like, we need something else. Another Bratz movie? Studio bring Kendo? Nah, we gotta give him a little break, dude. Mike, that Bratz movie is gonna be worse than the Snuff. The other animated Titanic movie. Well, didn't we determine that the other animated Titanic movie is like owned by Disney or some shit? And we actually literally can't. Like, we'll get ass blasted into oblivion with DMCA, like on Twitch even if we try to watch that. Mike, watch What's Up 2? Trouble in China. Oh shit, the first What's Up? No, we'll that's not tomorrow. Watch Bratz Super Babies. Well, that's what we're gonna watch tomorrow, actually. The Super Babies. It's like visual diarrhea. I bet it has respectful depictions of Chinese people. Well, it also doesn't exist, so there's that. What about the bootleg Chinese live-action Dragon Ball? I think I figured out something. We need to watch animated things during movie night. I think that's the vibe. I don't think people are looking for live-action shit during movie night. I think we need animated things for movie night. Yeah. Yeah, like bad cartoon, like really rancid-looking cartoons. And like rancid-looking CGI. Yeah, that's what we need because that's the good stuff. Bionicle 3? No, because Bionicle 3 is good. I thought. kick ass at you. I'm not. No, we're not doing that. We're looking at our media share. No, we're not. Nope. Grandpa's losing his fucking mind completely. Grandpa is completely losing his mind, guys. Oh, man. Did we watch Food Fight? No, but I think we can. I think it... Food Fight movie? Full movie. No. You know what's amazing about this? YouTube wants you to buy or rent this movie. Wait, what's this? Oh, hold on. No, it's right here. I don't know if we... Should we? Should we watch it? Guys, look. Hold on.
Sorry, Charlie.
That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's just a little taste. That's a little taste. They solemnly swear that Food Fight is worth money. What's up, Ryoshu? I've seen it before. Yeah, I've seen. I'm wondering if we could watch it without issues. You know, I wonder it DMCA hell. Is that the mascot from the tuna fish? Oh, you don't know. Oh, you don't know, do you? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know. You don't expect to have a YouTube VOD? No. No, I don't. No. But I wonder if maybe like my Twitch account would get in some kind of trouble for this, right? By the way, will I play Jurassic World Evolution 3? I don't know. Off stream? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna play it. I might not stream it though. I don't know. You know. Mike, have you heard of Dingo Pictures, the German animation show that makes studio that makes rancid adaptations and copies of Disney stuff? Hey, Gojira, thanks for the bits. Yeah, you can breed the dinosaurs now. You can make them have babies, which doesn't make sense. Right, like that's never been a thing. The point was you clone the dinosaurs. But I guess it's like, oh, look, cute baby dinosaurs. And you make them have babies. I thought the whole thing was they're sterile. Well, I hope there's some reason, some gameplay reason to do it. Like, oh, dude, yeah, you can get like higher quality dinosaurs from breeding them than you can from just straight up cloning them or some shit, right? They made the Yee dinosaur. Y-E-E dinosaur? Okay, let me see what you're talking about. Oh, this shit. Is this a full movie? Is there like a full movie of that? Like you're saying? Yeah? Can you tell me the name of the movie? The Yi is specifically from the... What is the name of the movie? NSFW, Sailor Moon, and Dragon Ball crossover? There's a censored version on YouTube. Okay, that sounds very promising. Bobsy1D, thank you for 17 months of support. The wig is melting. Looking like Rudy Giuliani in court. Mike, the movie is called Dinosaur Adventure. Oh, yeah, the full movies. Okay, well, this is clearly what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, no, that's not English dub. Yeah, this looks like shit.
Here come even more. What should I offer them to eat?
Yeah, this looks like total shit. We're gonna watch this. Yeah, let's watch this. Let's watch this dog shit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks like ass. Very promising. Yeah, here we go. Dog shit movie night tomorrow. Get hype. What's up, Dino Leaf? These are a series of short movies published by a shovelware studio. Okay, maybe there's... So you're saying that we could continue, like, mining that for more content, is what you're saying? Yeah. So this whole studio has more shit we could potentially fuck with. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. In the meantime, YouTube poops. Who here among us has submitted a YouTube poop? There's 50 dingo pictures. Oh, we're gonna pick out the best ones. I don't know if we're watching all of them. Sounds like it might get old eventually. Mike, do the stream on Sunday because I have a date tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we all believe that. But no, I can't do it Sunday. No. No. My mom is taking me to the prom. Tell your mom she'll have to take you to the prom another time. Doesn't make sense. Wow. We're going into user submissions. Oh, fuck. You know what we have to do soon? The chat recipes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta do those. We gotta do those. I'm looking. Lethal Enforcer. You know what we fucking need in here? Static. Could you help Grandpa with this? Sinter, thanks for 2 months, dude. Can we have a movie night submission thread in here? Like a movie night suggestion thread? So, like, for example, this person can go post the link to whatever the fuck they're talking about in here. Wait, that already exists? No. It doesn't. It most certainly does not. It's right there. Okay, so then join the Discord. if you have suggestions for the movies, and go put the link in the channel that Static is talking about, which I'm certain does not exist. YouTube DMCA free movie submission. Okay, it's been here for months. Whoops. Okay, I should have been looking at this. All right, yep. I'm a dick. What else is new? And then if you go into donor submissions, you get the YouTube poops submissions. Yeah. No, don't do that. Just jump to it in the jump to it in the thread. All right, now oh man. We might need a little help figuring out where we were in the old, the old submission channel here. I think, we seen that one. Did we watch Sign Guy? Did we watch this? Did we watch?
You remember that idea I had a few years ago about the pea place where you make your own pizza? Yeah.
Of course, I remember the idea that you had, Kramer. I was an investor. I was the primary investor in the pea place where you make your own pea. I thought it was the best idea I'd ever heard in my life. I put my life savings into that shit, Kramer. And you know what? I was right. It paid off. We're billionaires now. Of course, I remember the idea, Kramer. I mean, it was so obvious. A pea place where you make your own pea. How did we not think of it sooner? Goods TM. I'm not sure if we've seen this.
Adventures of Sauce the Hedgehog will be right back.
Remember that cool microscope you had as a kid?
Nope.
No.
Ever worried that your kids aren't being completely honest with you?
I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
Car messy, you'd no have place for trash. You need the garbage can to make your life complete. It fits any vehicle, from cars, guaranteed never to leak all your family photos. Just pay a separate fee. Even better, it's completely Pepsi-proof, so you never have to worry about that. Yours today for the special TV price of just $3. Act now and you can get
the perfect place to put your Elgato products.
Second garbage can. Just pay a separate fee.
You know what's fucking insane about that? My mom had one of these. When I was a kid, she had something.
Messy.
Do you?
It's are being completely honest with you. You need the garbage can to make your car.
Has this ever happened to you? Honestly, yes. You know, this is one of those moments where you want to be like, no, ew, no. Of course not, idiot. Of course this has never happened to me. You stupid infomercial. That's never happened to anybody. Shut up. No, this absolutely has happened to me. I had many delivery jobs in my 20s. I delivered food, newspapers, then food again, and then food again. And then when I was a security guard, they would occasionally make me do entire shifts sitting in my own car. I would basically live. I probably spent like half my adult life in cars. At this point. Yeah, you know, you get a little lazy. You know, I remember one of my friends got in the car once. You know what? If Asmongold's house was a car, okay? One of my friends got in the car and he stepped down and he stepped into the passenger seat. And it was like up to his ankle in trash. And he's like, what are we doing here? What are you doing here? And I'm like, bro, you are in my home/office. Be respectful. Okay, by the way, I'm picking you up in my car. I'm doing you a favor. Can we not complain? He's like, I saw something move down there. I'm like, no, you didn't. Stop. Okay, just stop exaggerating. Did it reek of weed? Oh, yeah. All right, we used to fucking hotbox that bitch several times a week. Right. If you don't like it, then you clean it. How about you help out? I mean, I don't have a problem with the, landfill existing in my car. You apparently do. So, hey. If it bothers you that much, give me a hand with it. Right? Mike, in your 2015 streams, you can hear your friends walking through piles of trash. Yeah. Anyway.
Messy, you'd no have place for trash.
What I want to say was my mom had one of these, and I always remember thinking, you just get a bag. Any bag will do this. Plastic bag, paper bag, get a garbage bag from the house, right? How much you think this thing cost? It's a bag, man. It's just a bag. And not like, a backpack or something, or a bag, like a purse, or something that's actually supposed to keep things you care about. It's a trash bag, man. It goes to show you people will spend money on anything. Here's another great example of that. World's Richest Lesbian subscribing for 14 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patronage. The World's Richest Lesbian is a patron of the arts. She is a philanthropist, right? Charity kiss. When you subscribe to Jabroni Mike, it's a tax write-off. It's not. It should be, though. It should be. I got to talk to my tax guy about that. Can we fucking make me into a charity? If I can't be a religion, maybe I can be a charity. And I just have to demonstrate that I'm like, deficient in some capacity where I need the charity, Well, holy shit, we have 10 years of VOD evidence. There's 10 years worth of video footage that we can use to demonstrate that I am in need of the charity funds. I mean, shouldn't be too hard to prove. Maybe a church. We can't be a church. Red Men Without Borders. He needs money for a new wig. Hello, Chimmy Bums. I'm here from the SGF. God, video games are lame. Was there, I mean, I guess we'll just, was there anything remotely interesting? I guess the Lies of P DLC. I don't, you know what it is? It's been too long for me to care. It's been too long for me to care about the Lies of P DLC. I don't care. Resident Evil 9 got revealed. How do you design a logo of a giraffe getting oral sex, but it's the number 9? Huh. That's going to be a tough one. All right, so the giraffe is Sucking his own dick, maybe? No, because isn't that what we did with 4? Nefariously dumb. Thank you for 19 months. How could you make a giraffe getting head into a number 9? How could you do it? There was 2 minutes of DS2. Dark Soul? I don't know what that is. Thank you, dumb. Thank you so much. I couldn't beat the final boss in Liza P and had to do the bad. You know what really pissed me off about Liza P? I didn't get to fight the final boss because I did a dumb dialogue choice. Basically, I did everything right, but the final dialogue option that allows you to fight the boss, I picked the wrong thing and I didn't get to fight it. Meanwhile, the rest of the game, I did everything right. That was literally the very last dialogue option. That's the gate deciding whether or not you get to fight the final boss. And then when that happened, I was like, okay, fuck this game anyway. Fuck it. Speaking of Liza P, the DLC Shadow Drop. Why do you think we're talking about it, man? Ominous Bagel. Ooh. Spooky Bagel. Thanks for a full year of Prime, bro. Thank you so much. A full freaking year. Got any cream cheese on there? The Summer Games Fest is over. Good. Was Joff Kegley there? Why do I hate him? Can someone please? I don't have a good reason. Injured? Good. I don't have a good reason to hate him. I just do for no reason. Just instinctually, I feel a visceral dislike of that man, and I feel bad because there's no logic to it. You know, it's just instinctual. I don't know why. Do you recommend Liza P? Yeah. Yeah, I do. If you like Souls likes, if you're, I remember really enjoying Liza P. Bash, thank you for the red. What are we doing, Mike? YouTube poop. It's the spelling of his first name that pisses you off. Yeah, that definitely does not help. Poochie Pandalope with 15 months of Prime. Thank you, bud. I believe Mike just started the YouTube segment. Yes. Yes, you're correct.
Garbage.
Mike, it's been an hour of the stream. Go back to the poops. I'm not trying to be mean. It was your idea. Motherfucker, we watched 20 seconds of a poop. At what point did I say I'm not going to yap anymore and silently watch YouTube? I never said that shit. I said an hour in, and no more than an hour into the stream, we're going to watch do whatever it says in the title of the stream. We watched 20 seconds of poop. Now get off my cock, bro. He is, however, correct.
Can to make your life complete. It fits any vehicle, from cars, guaranteed never to leak.
He is, however, at 100% absolutely correct. I did say I was going to do that.
All your family photos, just pay a separate fee. Even better, it's...
But, like, look, you can pour a soda into it, and it's fun. Okay, well, why would you ever do that? Why would you... What is the use case of that? Why are you pouring a soda into a fucking plastic bag? Why are you going to pour a soda in the garbage? You're in a car. Pour it out the window, dick. What do you... This is idiotic. I know. It's demonstrating that if if something ends up in there and there's liquid in it, it's not going to spill all over the place. Again, skill issue. How much does this cost? How much do you have to cost for that luxury because you couldn't be bothered to make sure a can was empty before you threw it in a plastic bag?
Completely see-through, so you never have to worry about that. Yours today for the special TV price of just free.
Because kids are dumb.
Act now and you can get a second garbage can. Just pay.
If my kid threw a full can of soda in the garbage can, the next thing that's going in the garbage can is him. Full stop. Okay, he's going to follow that soda can directly into the trash is what's going to happen. And he's going to learn. That's how he's going to learn. You don't put liquid in a trash can or a trash bag. You don't do it. He will be very shortly following the soda.
A separate free Forever Wallet, the last LL wallet. With its stylish P and design, even though it's
Dude, this wallet pees?
it's all. In fact, it's special Forever Wallet, the last wallet we'll ever offer.
How many wallets you guys been through? I've been through, in my life, dozens of wallets. Literally hundreds of wallets. I don't know if I especially, like, treat them bad or something, but I don't think I've ever had a wallet really last more than, like, maybe 2 years. Right? And then by the end of that, there were times, like, where I had wallets where I really tried to push it. You know what I mean? Where I take it as far as it possibly could, and then to the point where, like, my credit cards are literally just sliding out of it and shit like that. I don't know what I'm doing to these wallets. I don't know why. I've had one my entire life. I don't know. I'm putting them in and out of my pocket. I don't believe you, by the way, Sadik. You're normally, you know, you tend to exaggerate. If you are telling, here's my point. If you are telling me you have a fucking wallet that literally will be the last wallet I'll ever buy, genuinely, I'm interested. I'll hear the rest of your pitch. I would love that. I'm tired of going through wallets like fucking toilet paper.
Still using that old Forever Wallet?
Yeah, this guy, they know my, this is a real problem I've had.
To the max. First, Forever Wallet eliminates your money. We mean it. You need the Titan Wallet, tougher than an archer's bow. It bounces right off. Don't try that with your old Forever Wallet.
Oh, I'm not sure. Did they really market that like that? That's psychotic. What? Why would they? Oh, the wallet can survive an arrow. I don't need it to? Huh? The fuck? Are you marketing this thing to hedge knights? Why do I need a wallet that blocks arrows? I gotta tell you something. If I'm ever in that situation, I'm probably dead. Because if someone shot a fucking arrow at me, the odds it's hitting my wallet are not big. More likely it's going to go, at that point, into my asshole. It's going to go into my soft flesh, bro. Aim for his wallet. What is this? What is this commercial?
So don't waste your time. Don't suffer nasty, terrible, ugly, thin-skinned Forever Wallet, or you could get flat, or you could get dead. That's right. You
could get flat, or you could get dead. Would you rather be flat or dead?
Could get dead or dying, and no one will believe you. And if you're still using your...
I don't believe this. I don't think this thing exists. I give this thing a year before it's falling apart.
Garbage Forever Wallet. Don't delay. Despair today. Wait. Get back.
You want to know what that was? You want to know what that was? He had back pain because he was driving around with the wallet in his back pocket. And it was like, how do I explain that? It was making his ass uneven. You ever do that? You ever have that happen? That's happened to me. There's a really easy solution to that. Don't put the wallet in your back pocket. I haven't put my wallet in my back pocket in about 20 years. Genuinely. Does anyone do that? And then they're acting like, oh my God, this is such a big problem. Better buy our wallet so this doesn't happen to you. As if the solution isn't, again, don't put it in that pocket. Right? What? Your back pocket is, I think it's boomers basically are the reason why you think you're supposed to put your wallet back there, but they're all morons as we've learned, in subsequent years. They're all fucking idiots. Don't put your wallet in your back pocket. You know, put it in your side pocket. Or oh, I don't know. I'm going to be driving a car. Don't put it in any pocket. Put it in the center console or something, right? I still want to know why they were showing a guy shooting arrows at the fucking wallet. And by the way, that can't be real. No way. No way that the wallet can survive an arrow. I'm fucking no. I want to see that again. I'm like, I call bullshit.
Still using that old forever wallet, the one that sucks to the max.
Yeah, the one that sucks to the max.
Tougher than an archer.
Okay, look. This arrow, it's rounded at the tip. Why is it round?
Than an archer's bow.
Funk Fabulous with 37 months. Thank you so much, man. Very, very fabulous. And funky. No. Horse shit. No, that's horse shit. I don't believe it. Nah, it's a scam. There's something wrong with the arrow. It's like a fake arrow or something.
Right off. Don't try that with your old forever wallet. So don't waste your time.
Getting shot in the ass
Suffer
with an
nasty,
arrow.
terrible, ugly, thin-skinned forever wallet, or you could get flat, or you could get dead. That's right. You could get dead or dying, and
I want to know what makes it special. What makes it last so long?
no one will believe you. And if you're still using your garbage forever wallet, don't delay. Despair today.
Look at that.
Wait, get back here. We didn't mean it. What?
Bye forever. Is it leather? Like what? What is it?
You need is a basket. It's a basket. Only a basket weighs less than a half gallon of half and half.
Oh!
Only a basket weighs less than a half gallon of half and half. And it don't hold
A cow suffered immensely for that. You know that?
very much. That fits right in your cart. Then goes from cart to car and car
See
to
that
car.
thing? That's what, you know.
And cart.
You could put your garbage in that. You could put your groceries and your garbage in the same bag. Double up on the expense. You know what I mean? Double up on it. Dual purpose.
To cart. Then goes from kitchen into car and car to
Really get your money's worth.
the garbage can for family road trips. Or
It's just trying to sell you. All these infomercials are just trying to sell you like the most basic fucking items.
trips to the bank.
It's like, oh my God, look, it's a bag. Holy shit. This is earth-shattering technology. This is groundbreaking. Oh my God, this is gonna rock your world. Pick up the phone and order today. It is a fucking bag. My brother in Christ, it is a bag.
Family road or trips to the beach. That's
That has existed for a very long time. When do you think bags got invented? Roman Empire? Jesus? Do you think Jesus had bags? Do you think they had bags in the biblical days, in the Jesus days? Do you think Jesus had a bag? The 60s? Bags weren't invented till the 1960s?
right. Bees and disease.
Bees!
And are bees.
Oh, bees. We have the honey. Prehistory, dinosaurs had bags? Bagosaurus?
And it works. No sauce required. No. Complete with stag for just $14.99. And
Yo, look, it's Netflix Chopper.
we'll even ship it to you free.
Tony
Who's
Chopper.
keeping an eye on the babies?
That's what he's gonna look like on the Netflix show. That's what he's gonna look like.
Now the answer can be you, Fee.
Yuffie!
She continuously captures babies and
Why does she look like that?
eye on the babies. Now the answer can be you, Fee.
That's not how I remember Yuffie looking in the
Continuously.
Is that what she looks like in the remake? That's not what the remake looks like. That's Kingdom Hearts Yuffie. Kingdom fucking Hearts. Kingdom fucking Hearts, huh? Okay. I see. Okay. That's the Undertale of real gamers? Stop
Complete with
it.
tag for just $14.99, and we'll even ship.
14.99 yen, though. Mike, I would pay tons of money for you to play Kingdom Hearts. Yeah? How much? How much would you pay? $2. Kingdom Hearts? More like Findom Hearts. Yeah, it's good. It has Cloud and Leon, Toxic Yaoi. I don't care. You saying that like it's a selling point. Who the fuck is Leon?
Ship it to you, Fee. Who's keeping an eye on the babies? Now the answer can be you, Fee. She continuously captures babies and hides in plain sight. How about those?
Yeah, she's kidnapping the kids. She's selling them. She's got a good racket going. Human trafficking. Yuffie would do that. She would do that. She's not better than that.
Mischievous pets?
Dogs can be quite mischievous.
No.
That's Chills? Why is Chills in here? How did Chills get in here?
Bluetooth? No. Bad Bluetooth? Introducing Mike, the amazing new dog. Mike lets you explore the Mike world anytime you want. You can see what Mike's skin and hair look like.
Ew, weird.
Old.
Do you guys want to see what my skin and hair looks like? Do you want to see? You were kind of already, you're seeing it. Wait, what hair?
Fashioned Mike is like you as a child, but even smaller.
Ew, weird.
Plus, you can get a step-in store.
A fucking stairs for dogs? That's what they're saying. How much do you think that cost? Like, the poop is great, but I'm getting stun-locked by the actual products.
And give him help. Every step also features nose. Plus, every step
That's Wario's nose, dude.
also features no padding. Ding, ding,
Why? Why do dog stairs exist? Do we need dog stairs?
ding. It's terrible, and it's made of extra.
I have one for my Chihuahua. It was $30. Isn't your dog like not supposed to be on the bed anyway? Isn't he getting all those little like shit mites and dust mites and ticks and shit and fleas in your fucking bed? And farting on it and wiping his fucking ass worms all over your bed, bro. Isn't that? Don't you like not want the dog in your bed? Anyway, why would you give me a product that makes it easier for the dog to get in the bed?
Materials. Plus, you can feel gross inside about ordering because a portion of every purchase will support up to 30 dog pounds. And they don't even have stuff. Now, instead of treats and toys, inside your step-in store, simply put your dog's struggles under furniture.
This is the fucking dumbest product I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe it. I can't believe just... How does a product like this make it to the phase where it has an infomercial and people are actually giving their credit card for it? You want to make stairs for your dog? Just get like 3 boxes. Couldn't you just put just some Oh, well, look, you can also keep things in it. You could do that with a box. Bro, again, you're just inventing shit that already existed and being like, oh, give us money for this. Ours is special and more expensive for some reason. Stop inventing things that already exist. It's making me insane. Just get a fucking box. The dog can step on the box. The dog can crawl on the box. Holy shit, dude.
Which makes it perfect for addicts. Playtime is over, so
that dog's a crackhead.
Stop watching your dogs.
It was dry. It was a dry dog.
So stop watching. Thank you. Introducing Boom Boom, the amazing speaker. Imagine being able to enjoy commercials.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's
Boom Boom, the amazing
Imagine being able to enjoy commercials. They should have had Ronaldo getting Mpreg from a fucking Minotaur on here.
Boom, boom. The amazing speaker
Right there.
I want one. I want one now. Wow.
Here are the volume.
All right, so you put the phone on top of this thing, and it immediately starts playing whatever you have playing on the phone. Yo, Soki, thank you so much for the Prime sub, the conversion, whatever the fuck. Thank you for the support, whatever it is. I don't know how to. They converted from a Prime to a Tier 1. So they have these on display at the mall. All right, so well, here's what I'm doing if I ever run into these people or I see this demonstration. I'm pulling up the most rancid thing possible on my phone, like Story of Undertale or some shit, and then running up and just placing it on there and walking away. Well, then I have to like leave my phone there. The Dino rep, put Jackie's box on and walk away from it. The Starbees girl. How about some kind of weird, like with the worst kind of most disturbing porn you can imagine? Well, I mean, you know, you guess it's in public, maybe not. Put Ram Ranch in there. Put King Ass Ripper, yeah, King Ass Ripper.
Speaker
Right there.
King Ass Ripper full blast just in the middle of the shopping mall.
I want one. I want one now. Wow.
Here are the volume levels without speaker. Here are the levels when connected to speaker. And now
Beaker is the puppet.
we lay speaker on the boom boom. As you can hear and now see, the levels are even.
That was your favorite song. Now for some annoying songs.
You could pay
It's like their only good song.
$100 for a Bluetooth speaker, or you can get a boom boom for just $99. You can.
Is Lamango in chat? Lamango, are you here tonight? Lamango? He's usually here. I have a question for. Let me know if Lamango's here. Lamango, what do you think of Beaker? Is he hot? Mango is our resident Muppet fucker. Do you like is Beaker attractive to you or what?
Now see, the levels are even.
Do you like Beaker or no? Beaker is a 7 out of 10. All right, that's better than I thought you were gonna give him.
Your favorite song. Now for some.
He doesn't really fuck Muppets. We just like. I think he does now because we like gaslit him into thinking he's attracted to Muppets after saying this shit for like 9 years.
Annoying songs.
For just $99, you can get one low-quality speaker.
Now he thinks he's attracted to Muppets. He thinks he is.
And if you get a call, nope. Get lost, Margaret.
Oh, come on.
You need the peeler. It's tough enough
The
to
peeler
slice in one
wheeler.
direction, or use it to shape. And watch this. The others.
The world of the dead gets living. Children, I'm your new nanny. I'm your
Okay, things, you completely lost me here.
nanny. I'm your new nanny. The servants disappeared almost a week ago. They just vanished.
Yo, is that Nicole Kidman?
Disappeared. Vanished. Disappeared. Vanished.
AMC Theaters Nicole Kidman? Of AMC Theaters fame?
Disappeared.
What is this angle of what is this?
Stop driving around and start driving.
Wait a minute.
So
This is the new Tesla. It looks like a dumpster because it is garbage. Mike, that's a normal Cybertruck. What are you talking about?
stop driving around and start driving. For door, dash.
Proceed to the roof.
The Cybervertible. Commander Static, he said one word. He said Reddit. Uh-huh. Chat, you know what to do. Why do I think it's kind of cool? The idea of just like a dumpster on wheels, like with an engine that you could drive around. Like, why is that actually kind of cool? Why do I kind of want that? Because of Gmod? Or Minecraft even. For the same reason you relate. I would drive this in a second. I would drive this. You're a human raccoon. Mike, the midlife crisis is responsible. It's a fucking dumpster, bro. It's not a Ferrari convertible. God, you know what's insane? Like, if I actually had money, do you think I would do you think I would go do midlife crisis things with it? Definitely be like a broke loser for your midlife crisis. Like, that's been working out well for me, I think. Because if you're not a broke loser, you're probably just going to become a broke loser. So you might as well already be a broke loser. Mike, you would buy a dumpster car. The dumpster car is probably a bargain. Mike, your midlife crisis was the Switch 2. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, yep. There it is. Yep, I traded in for a newer model. Like most midlife crisis guys, they divorce their wife and they start fucking their secretary. I literally, they trade up or whatever. I literally traded in, but it was with game consoles. 90% of streamers having midlife crises. Crises. Mike fucked the Switch. It would actually be very challenging to have sex with this console. I guess the dock. Yeah, it's kind of like a taco, right? The dock, you could hot dog it. You could hot dog the dock if you have a small enough hot dog, right? You dock with it. Yeah, should have been obvious. Unfortunately, I can't dock with my Switch 2. It is circumcised. I got it from the location where they were stapling the receipts to the boxes. Is this really a conversation we're having? Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, I can't believe it either. You know, we don't have to do this. We don't have to. We don't have to do this.
So stop driving around.
You can get 3 bros to hot dog this
and start driving. For door, dash.
Proceed to the road.
No. You can deliver potato, tomato, kiwi, zucchini, peppers, tomato, kiwi, zucchini, even eggs.
Take the next.
This guy's peeling a tomato as if that's not gonna be a complete mess. Wouldn't that just be a disaster? It wouldn't work at all. You can't peel a tomato. Can you peel a tomato? Peeling a bell pepper?
Peppers.
Oh, man, I've never seen somebody peel a bell pepper. Yeah, you just don't do that. Is there ever a reason why you'd want to peel a bell pepper?
Tomato, potato.
You just eat you eat the skin, you eat it.
Zucchini, even eggs.
The skin can be chewy. What kind of peppers are you eating, man?
The next exit.
You can even deliver coffee everywhere.
In this economy.
Nice car.
Oh, you gods.
Your car is ruined.
Great.
That's it. It's totaled.
Even donuts. Whoa, not again.
Why did his shirt change?
Not so nice coffee.
Because we know you could use a hand, here's a power outlet thing. Strong and sturdy without
Yo, Trash Check, thank you for 13 months of support.
leaving any Scooby-Dooby residue behind.
Runt.
Or anything else you freak.
You freak.
Whoa, that's too handy. Would you spend $1 to help protect a doll?
Would you spend $1 to make Jabroni Mike play Kingdom Hearts even though it sucks balls?
Of fucking course you would. The CDC's guidelines are wash your mouth and nose.
I want to see the CDC.
Of fucking course you would.
That's the CDC right there. You know why it's CD, chat? I want you to guess why it's CD. Yo, 27 Daisuke, thank you for 5 months of support. Thank you. Mike, it's full of sperm whales. I love lighthouses. There should be more lighthouses. You ever feel like you're just like driving around or walking around town and you notice there's a disappointing lack of lighthouses? You ever just find yourself observing that, Bike? And I was walking around today. I walked to the gym today. I figured it was like, it's part of the workout, right? You walk in the, and then you get there and you exercise and then you walk home. So it's like, whatever. There was no, there were no lighthouses on the way. There wasn't a single one. Right. And it's because this is an island. I am on an island. There should be lighthouses. I live in Kansas. I've always thought that. Give me one good reason why there shouldn't be a lighthouse every, 200 to 300 feet in Topeka. Give me one good reason why Oklahoma City should not have a lighthouse on every street corner. I'm waiting. Where are the lighthouses? For the vibes. They're fun. They're beautiful. They're cute. They're beautiful and cute. Right? They help you see in the dark. They're phallic shaped, which is funny. He's got like a penis shaped thing. That's always good for a laugh. Right? And then you go up in there and, most of the time they're haunted. That's fun. You got a haunted old lighthouse keeper. He died in there. He did autoerotic asphyxiation in the 1800s. And then they found him up there like 6 months later, just swinging, totally desiccated, right? And then when they tried to bring him down, it broke one of the beams. And then another guy died in the fucking collapse of the ceiling of the lighthouse. So it's like, now it's like quadruple haunted at this point. That's fun, right? They're just fun, right? The lighthouses are just fun. It gets lonely up there. I think that's why he was doing the autoerotic asphyxiation thing. It was just probably like he was bored. Right. The guy. But anyway, I am a proponent of lighthouses. I think they're beautiful and cute. I think there should be more of them. They're just fun. There's also a nice vantage point for some good views of things. Right. They don't have to be practical. Right. That's a true statistic, by the way. Most lighthouse keepers, the number one leading cause of death for lighthouse keepers is autoerotic asphyxiation. You can look that up right now. That's true. True fact. I don't know why. That's one of the mysteries of our era. Right. But, it is what it is.
CDC's guidelines are wash your mouth and nose, avoid hands often, and cover your who knows where. Right now, you can get just one non-medical mask. That's right, just one. But let's face it, you need an actual medical mask. It has never been easy to protect your family.
They're selling the masks
with Frontline Plus. Now you can feel good about your personal problems. Professionals make it look professional to move even the...
That's not... I wonder if it's... I wonder if the infomercial is like pre-COVID.
Feel good about your personal...
Those aren't NEOT certified N95s with the 37.7 microns rated for the actual size of the 2019 the coronavirus. Mike, would you watch International Poops? Thanks, Creepted. Would you watch International Poops? Are they in English, man? Welcome to the stream tonight. Thank you for checking it out. Obviously, I'm going to want to see Poops in English. That's literally you. Don't do a voice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not rated for the
problems. Professionals make it look
wouldn't work. Wouldn't block the holes are too big to filter out the particles that cause the illness, giving you the viral load required for the infection to take place.
Professionals can move even that professional just loads. Too bad you're not professional.
What a fucking loser. If that ever happened to me, I would actually just end it right there in the parking lot. I would not continue living after that if that happened to me.
Professionals can move even that professional just loads. Too bad you're not professional.
I'd open the trunk, pull out the shotgun, and just end it right there in the fucking parking lot. I swear to God. That is pitiful.
Professionals
I want to see that
professional just loads. Too bad you're not professional.
Look at that.
Hand truck.
It's just so fucking embarrassing. That is so embarrassing.
It's a regular hand truck. Bro, just do it yourself. Other carts, they just can't compare. It even works on the house and rolls right through the house, in the house, over the house, or up the house, or in the graveyard. Now you can avoid morning Markiplier.
Never. I'll never be done. Mark J. Iplier III, Esquire. Loving YouTuber. More like Marka Dyer. Am I right, fellas? 1969 to 2069. He lived 100 years, I think. Yep. And you know what? I'll tell you something else. I would have had him die. I would have put the birth date as 1987. No. The death date would be 1987 because that's when he got bit.
Introducing Tigers, the brand new way to dust in your home. Look, push the dust around to easily reach home. Stuck fans that almost never get clean. You'll be amazed at how
that sounds accurate.
Dust seems to leap off surfaces and right into your
mouth and nose.
Again and again. Hey now,
well, they made a song for this. They made a song for a duster.
You get 2 large tigers and 2 mini tigers.
And the tiger.
Hyena.
Nope, it's the tiger.
Even the strongest among us sometimes meet a job. This is the future. Shouldn't there be a robot? There is. And there's no solution. You don't stand a chance. Suffer.
Wow, what a move.
Introducing Backseat Boom Zoom, the amazing gadget that puts even
the backseat boom zoom. Chat, you need this.
More junk in your trunk. And that means you can start.
Hold on.
The amazing gadget that puts even more junk in your trunk. And
that's a get. Yeah, I almost missed this get.
That means you can start
Did you
serving
see that
incredible behind at the grocery store.
Oh, dude, that wasn't even an edit. Bro, he scoped out his ass.
Trunk.
Did you see that?
You can start serving.
Look at this. Look.
Incredible behind at the.
He absolutely checked his ass out. He absolutely checked it out, dude. Look at that. He's like, damn.
Grocery store.
He's like, yeah, that's a tight one.
You can even use it to see things.
Whoa, that's cool.
Think carefully before you use this product. You may not.
Damn.
Not like what you discover. The secret? It's science, like magnets. Of course, it isn't really magnets, it's magic. And when we say magic, we mean it. Got a
magnets, how do they work?
Shrinking family and growing car space? Now there's a solution. Space.
Kill them. Oh, yeah, no, space works too, I guess.
You need space. You need Space Max to hold stuff like your wherever wallet, your passengers, your drink, your son, and your
and your
There's room for a 6th thing. Need to charge your phone? Nope.
And don't forget to ask to order.
Her name is Rio.
not how that goes.
Also, special thanks to the
Isn't there anything on that isn't
This-
a commercial?
This episode brought to you by the letter H. So,
fresh watermelon is the perfect end.
So, does anybody here still watch, like, network TV? Does anyone still watch cable? Because I haven't seen, genuinely, I don't think I've seen cable in, like, 20 years. Like, I mean, I think the only time I've seen actual cable is at, like, a doctor's office or something. You know what I mean? I'm sitting in the waiting room and they've got, I guess they usually will still have cable. It still exists. They still have it. I guess I'm asking, do they still have infomercials like that? Is it worth it to buy that ad space at this point? Nobody's fucking seeing that shit. I was in the hospital last year. I'm glad you're feeling better, Kurt. They had the cable in the hospital. Do they still air infomercials for crazy shit? Because, dude, I'm sorry. That's crazy shit. You're selling a plastic bag and acting like it's, again, the second coming of Christ for like 4 easy installments of $24.99 or something. That is mental. Who is buying that shit? It's all senile fucking boomers, right? It's all senile boomers. They're holding up that entire, like, cottage industry. Because, again, they're old, they're stupid, they have a fuck ton of money. That's where it all is, by the way, when you're like, wait, why don't I have any? Okay, they have it. And they're spending it on fucking stairs for a dog. While we're out here with 2 jobs. Hello? Fuck you. Boomer money. Dog stairs. Mom, I can't pay off the interest on my student debt. I'm still paying interest on my student debt. Mom, and my wife's pregnant. Bootstraps. Dog stairs. Fuck you. I have dog stairs. I have stairs for Sparky. So he can step up onto the bed. They cost $200. It's an investment. When I die, you will inherit the dog stairs, and then you could sell them. Mom, you're 112. Okay, let's start there. All right. Second of all, okay. Everybody knows that dog stairs lose half their value the moment you drive them off the lot. Okay? If only there was a little bit more lead in the water. You could sell the dog stairs. They're a collector's item. The dog stairs, they appreciate in value. Dog stairs, like lightly used. Please give me $5. You will inherit the dog stairs, she says, as they transplant her brain into a robot body with her fucking insane, like, you know, insane medical insurance from her, like, insane pension that no one will ever get ever again, by the way. The fucking luckiest, most profitable, richest, outrageously lucky generation in human history. spending your inheritance on dog stares, spending the future of the nation. I just think we should take all the boomers and put them in a nice game of bingo together to have fun with each other and play bingo and have a great time together. Have fun. This is, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm not a violent guy. I'm not a violent. How many fucking FBI agents got summoned to this Twitch channel tonight, bro? Static said the following. The boomers will be dead before we have life extension tech. They will not join us in the stars. Static thinks we're in a fucking Black Mirror episode. Pog. Why did chat say Pog? Night of the Egg Rolls.
It begins. The dolphins. No, the dogs are upon us. Beat us.
I want to hear that again.
The dolphins. No, the dogs are upon.
You know, well, what made it was, you know, the art of the poop. It's the silence preceded. It's the pause, right? The pregnant pause. It's preggers. The pause is preggers.
On us.
It's knocked up, right?
Beat us.
Holy shit. I don't remember that Simpsons episode. What? This had to be a treehouse of horror, right?
Now we're gonna need a volunteer to rate Snorky.
Yeah.
Dolphin sex.
What the fuck?
Special Dolphins Unit.
Oh, I'm gay now.
It's okay, they're gay now.
I like men now.
Hey now.
It's amazing. Like every day, alternatively, I see a tweet where someone's like, "Oh my God, the new season of The Simpsons is actually, it's goated. No, The Simpsons are still good." And then the very next day, I'll see another tweet talking about it's like, "Can we stop pretending that new Simpsons is good?" And then it's just every day I see the alternate take, and I don't know who's right, and I don't really care. I just think it's interesting that seems to be this like a game of badminton going on here with whether or not the new Simpsons is good. It's all engagement farming. You know.
Alcohol and
egg rolls.
It's a win-win.
It's a good combo. Oh my God, that's Peter Griffin.
Godfather insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. The Godfather insists.
Ooh, hey, you're dolphins. The cock semen.
He said the cock semen?
What's the cock?
Huh. I think it's Cope. Well, I mean, who's watching New Simpsons? Anybody?
Revenge, egg roll, dipping sauce, egg roll, delicious hot,
Flip.
It's not that they're good, it's that they're watchable. Because it was unwatchable for so long that now that it's watchable, everybody's like, "Oh, it's good." That's what you're saying?
Flip. This looks like the black hole.
Shut up. Two crusty
Perfectly timed.
cheese, a cheeseburger with cheese, and a party-sized bucket of egg rolls.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's?
Yes, I will have cheese with that. Egg rolls.
Our top story, Italian.
We're basically watching a fucking Finger Family episode.
Italians?
Yes, they can speak Italian.
People, please.
This is truly horrifying news. Genuinely horrifying. deeply upsetting revelations here. Have you heard about this?
Please.
Mike, please enable captions. Okay.
We're all fucking horny, cunts.
I know I am. Yeah, I feel like, because dolphins are really intelligent, right?
Yeah. Dolphins are capable of evil.
Must you do that? Ugh, I'm bad at this.
Did he just say, aye, he did?
I'm sorry, let me start over. Wake up every morning feeling like King Snorky grab my egg rolls.
Hey, that really sucked.
I'm sorry, let me start over. We can outsmart those dolphins. Dolphins. Yeah. We invented Slinkies, egg rolls, and you chewed poop. Foreskin.
I'm gonna back that up in case any of you missed that. Who missed Homer's big speech just now? Who did everybody hear it?
Chewed poop. Foreskin.
And oh, how they cheered. Oh, they cheered. The Simpsons engaged in an ancient long-term contract with the writers' unions to allow so many junior writers from outside the production in on so many episodes a season. The rest of the season is run by Fox. Take whatever side you want. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. So, in other words, the producers of The Simpsons are in a contract with the writers' union, like the television writers' union. This is what you're saying? Where they actually have to let random people, it sounds like, write the show? Is that what you're telling me? Is that why so many of the episodes has been poop? That's why Conan did some episodes. Well, I mean, I thought he did episodes because they hired him. I've never heard of this contract thing before. I've never heard this before. They're one of the only animation writers covered by the Writers Guild. It's an anti-nepotism agreement. Yeah, and it's weird though, isn't it? Because what it sounds like is it's mandating that unproven, maybe not so great writers are getting a chance to write one of the most prolific animated television shows of all time. Which is like, well, shit. Okay, probably not good for the show, right? They're junior, not amateur. Can you define, well, what's the difference? Right? What's the difference there? What junior is it? Experience, right? Years in the biz, dead man with 40 months support. You know what that means.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Basically, Hollywood unions are... Where did that comment go? The best argument against unions at all, basically, is what he said. I just think it's a little bit weird, right? That you have... If I'm The Simpsons, I'm not necessarily trying to gatekeep, like, people that are trying to start careers in Hollywood. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to keep people out of getting work. But I am trying to make the best television show I possibly can. It's probably going to involve hiring the best proven writers possible, right? I don't know. It's weird, right? It's a weird thing. Why is Mike edging us by pausing the video? Because when I do play the video, it's gonna feel so good. Actually, you know, would probably. Why? I just had a crazy idea. I just skip this video. Right. And that way you never feel the release. What do you think of that? What if I were to do that? It's probably more of a selection process. I'm probably oversimplifying what actually happens, right? Sadie says this poop isn't funnier than just watching the actual episode. That's only true if wait a minute. That's only true if this part right here is unedited.
Foreskin! And you chewed poop. Foreskin!
If that is how that happens in the episode, then you're right. But if that doesn't happen in the episode, you're wrong. Okay? That's my response.
Ow! Sus!
Was that the bite of
egg rolls?
Yes.
Can you believe Kodos?
These fuck-ass aliens, man.
Hang up.
Distantly related to Mike Wazowski, right? These guys?
Hello.
Guy, why are they yep come?
Donut bucket and a crusty-sized bucket of cheese.
Yes?
Yes.
Do we want to do a commercial for
Mini egg rolls.
bucket?
Egg rolls.
Do 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 do.
It's dog shit.
It's not dog shit. It is a little dog shit. Whoa, hold on. What's this? Well, one of you sent in this very interesting poop. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 Secrets. This video is a collection of secret stuff and eggs I missed in my playthroughs. Spoilers for both chapters. Oh boy, let's watch it right now. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I thought it would be funny. We're not going to watch that. It's a joke. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. Jesus, have a sense of fucking humor. Oh my God. Christ. Jesus, fuck. Lighten up, bro. Damn. I'd be spoiling it for myself, too. Well, actually, not for Chapter 4, but... Mike, you need a graphic that says the studio applause sign, but it says, I'm joking. I genuinely need... Okay. If somebody could make... This is where we're at, though, because people really genuinely can't tell when I'm joking. It's becoming a serious problem. We have a... Like a GIF that flashes on screen that's like, joke alert, and it makes a siren sound. And every time I'm joking, I press it. And then there's a visual and an audio indication that I'm just fucking kidding. That's where we're at. Like, we actually need this shit. That would be a funny bit for one stream. It's not a bit. This is a real problem.
So here it is. Arby's YTP. How would you feel about that?
You know, this guy's actually a prolific voice actor. He was in Lilo and Stitch. I think he was the the Fed guy, right? Who was he?
I say with the
Ving Rhames. That's not Ving Rhames. First of all, isn't Ving Rhames dead? Hasn't Ving Rhames been dead for like fucking 15 years? Mike, you keep saying this. When the fuck have I said? No, I've never said that. He's not dead? He's in Bob's Burgers. That's him?
Greeks would.
This is him? Mike, that's the man dildo effect. You're thinking of Michael Clark Duncan. I'm not thinking of a different black guy. No, it's Ving Rhames. He died. No, I'm not. No, chat. No, that's not what's happening. No, stop it. He's dead. Man dildo effect. He fucking died. And if he's not dead, he will be soon. See, and then this is when I would press the button. Okay, and it would be the just kidding alert, right? I'm not gonna kill a guy. Okay, I wouldn't kill him. I wouldn't hurt anybody. I wouldn't hurt most people. Okay. Do you think those sandwiches look good? Because I kinda don't. I don't think they really look very appetizing. And you know what's funny about that? Thank you for the raid. Who was? Bor, thank you. They are the commercial version, right? They are the advertising version. They're probably made out of fucking wax. You're thinking of Michael Clark Duncan. I swear to fucking God, I am going to choke slam the next motherfucker who says Michael Clark Duncan. Moderators, put Michael Clark Duncan on the ban list. I straight up. I don't, shut the fuck up. I swear to God. I am going to, I am going to flip shit. Straight up put the guy's name on the ban list.
I say what the Greeks would say.
Arby's, we have the bees.
Arby's only serves roast beef sandwiches.
Arby's, we have the
roast beef
H. John Benjamin. I don't feel like I've never actually seen him before.
sandwiches. This roast beef sandwich looks a lot like a sandwich. This one here looks like a sandwich.
Any beverage connoisseur will tell you that real Kentucky bourbon has alcohol. Arby's, we have alcohol. Now, who's an connoisseur?
So you're telling me you can drink that sandwich and get shit-faced? Eric, thank you for 20 months. And thank you for all that that you've been doing around here. I know it's not exactly glamorous. Michael Clark Duncan is actually on the ban list, for example. Eric put Michael Clark Duncan on the ban list. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Very cool. His name is H. His full legal name is H. It's on his birth certificate. It's like, it's H.
We'll tell you that real Kentucky bourbon whiskey is made by magic. Arby's, we have the magic. No, there's
that was deeply upsetting, actually. Mr. Bean snorting like that. Thank you, NeoXD, for the gift sub to Michael Clark Duncan. I think, again, chat's just, they're like, oh, he's confusing black guys because he thinks that's like all black guys are the same. That's what they're doing right now. They think it's cute. They think that they're so funny. They think they're so, that's what they're doing. I know that's what you're doing. You think that's cute? You think it's cute? It's not cute. That's what they're doing, right? Yep, that's what they're doing. They're implying, yes, that is, yep, that's what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You think it's cute? You think it's funny? Well, It is a little bit. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Toby Fox. Mike's making up a guy again. This is the part I would press the just kidding button right now, by the way. I would press it. I would press the just kidding. This is where I would press the button right now. Guys, Mr. Bean is... He's fucking creepy. I'm going to just come right out and say it. He's creeping. He's creeping. He's a creeping... He's a crumb bum creep.
No, there's just no such thing. Look at this bacon. Starby.
Mike, he's dead. Mr. Bean is not dead. Stop. He's a crumb bum. He's fucking weird and he's scary. Because he's British? That's part of it. Yeah. But he's just upsetting. I mean, you just look at him. Something about him. Something about the way he looks. Right? Rowan Atkinson. There's something about the way he looks, you know. And they say don't judge a book by his cover. I'm judging by the cover. I don't care. I don't care for the cover. There's something about you know, there's a blackness deep in his soul, an indelible evil that I feel emanating from Mr. Bean. I can't quite put my finger on it. One day he will be exposed. Okay? One day he will be... One day his sins will be dragged into the light. We will all see. It will be plain before man and God what is actually wrong with that guy. Mark my worms. I'm calling it now. I am milkshake ducking Rowan Atkinson. There is something deeply wrong with that guy. And I one day I will be vindicated. Something will come out, some truth will drop, some news will drop, something will come to light. And it'll be like, Mr. Bean ate a baby. Rowan Atkinson ate a baby. He ate a baby. He ate it. He slathered it in honey mustard barbecue sauce. Honey cinnamon barbecue sauce. Smokehouse. It's got a little bit of that mesquite flavor. It's sweet and smoky. And he slathered the baby in that shit. He slow cooked the baby for 14 hours until it was fall off the bone. And he ate a baby. That's what happened. I'm calling it now. That's what happened. And you could clip this shit. Come back to it in like, I don't know, a year, 2 years, 5 years. However long it takes. It could even be posthumous. Posthumous, posthumous. A posthumous milkshake duck could even be it's on the table. Anything's on the table. Especially barbecued baby bones. Baby back ribs. He ate a baby. He fucked a hand dryer and he ate a baby. Not necessarily like in that order. Okay? And one day he's going to pay for these crimes. Okay? Now, do I believe all of this? No, this would probably be a perfect opportunity to press the button. I feel like I'd be pressing this button a lot if it existed.
We have the mouthfeel. Arby's Italian meat.
By the way, did you notice the logo says Starbies? You know, like the Starbies girl?
Arby's, we have the mouthfeel. Arby's Italian meatball sub, aptly named the Italian, should come with meatballs. Well, Arby's messed up. Oopsie.
Maybe it was because the last time you went to Arby's, you ate your grandparents. Somehow. Because
Maybe that's what Mr. Bean did. He ate his grandparents. I believe that The Things is aware of Mr. Bean's his misgiving. What's the fucking word? His crimes. Okay. The shit that he's done. Right? He's aware of it, and he's trying to. The Things is subtly trying to communicate the cursed knowledge that they have, right, about Mr. Bean to all of us. They're trying to subtly communicate it. They also don't want. They don't want to get sued for libel or something, so they're having us digest it subconsciously through YouTube poops.
I have. Goodness.
Yeah, they're having.
Someone should say something. Arby's, we have the meat. What? Arby's, we have the meats.
We had the meats. Trundle, thank you for the gift sub to Ivana Jerkmenov. Ivana Jerkmenov. That's funny. Remember I told you guys when I was in high school, I used to play Ultima Online? Remember that? And you guys play Ultima Online in the early 2000s? Anybody? I think I was on, I don't remember what server I was on, but there was only like 4. Oh, and I saw, I think it was Austin Powers 2. One of the Austin Powers movies had just come out, and Austin Powers, there was a character, there was this lady, it was like a Russian woman with big boobs, and her name was Ivana Humpalot. And I thought that was so funny that I named my character that in Ultima Online. I had a character. It was one of my characters. I had a couple of characters. You know, so if you were, anyway, the point was if you were running around, you know, on one of those servers, on one of the 5 servers, and you saw somebody named Ivana Humpalot, that was me. It was so funny. God, that was so funny. She wanted to have a lot of sex, right? Which, you know, is also, I'm realizing now, you know, she was like a parody, a pastiche, whatever, caricature of like a Soviet spy, right? True Venue, thank you for the gift sub to Ivana Humpalot. Does Humpalot sound Russian? Nope. Kind of doesn't really work. Right? Ivana Humpalot. It's really not funny. It's not funny at all. It's really not. It's very stupid. Okay, so Chad has a theory on what happened with Ving Rhames. Mike was on a fentanyl trip 15 years ago and watched Piranha 3D. When his character died, Mike thought he died IRL. I think that's actually what happened. Wait, no, I think that's correct. Luca Doodles, thanks for 53 months of support. You got an ad for Jurassic Park. There's a new movie, right? There's a new Jurassic Park movie. Either in theaters now or imminently going to be in theaters. A month away. Yeah. You think it'll be like the first good Jurassic Park movie? Ever? No, it's for the old one. Don't be a dick. Okay, because there's also, I think, multiple Jurassic Park games coming out this year. Shadowopolis, thanks for 41 months of support. Including the one where it's basically alien isolation with raptors. Flaps Dog got Evolution 2 from the raffle. We had Jurassic Park on there? No shit. No shit. What about Meat and Fuck Jurassic Park? Okay. You reminded me we're gonna do another raffle on Tuesday. There's I got a real sponsorship. I don't think that's happened since January. It's not a Twitch bounty. It's like a real sponsorship. For a game called it's called Marathon. Sorry, it's not. It's called Concord. They're gonna play it. I'm gonna play it for 2 hours. No, it's called I don't know. Who gives a shit? Whatever. Well, I'll tell you more on Monday. Okay, we'll talk about it Monday.
Now at Arby's, you can get
4 sandwiches.
They're 2 for $90.
They have fucking, what is that? Doner kebab? What would you call that? Souvlaki?
$80.
At Arby's?
What are those? Sandwiches? That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, why my pee-pee hard?
Arby's.
Why the fuck my pee-pee hard?
Sandwiches? That's what I'm talking about.
That's not from an Arby's commercial. That's from a porno.
Those sandwiches? That's what I'm talking about.
Because why is it on like a different fucking like decibel wavelength? Like, guys, there's porno audio.
Arby's, we have
Nothing.
Man, 0 out of 5. Who would go to a place that sold chicken for just $6?
That's from the Ving Rhames JOI ASMR.
Why would we do that? That sucks. That's not what I'm talking about. Wow. This is you.
That's me. Was that dude? Was that a threat? Their fish sandwiches are actually good. Arby's has a fish sandwich, but I thought they had the meats.
Arby's just became your new favorite sport. New sauce is not Ziki sauce. I want to say that was
Kitsat's tiki sauce. Arby's has good food. I don't care what anybody else says. I think I only ate at an Arby's once.
Some kind of sauce. I want to say that was sauce. Trust Arby's on this one. Arby's.
Fish is a vegetable now. Penis. The fucking they're always on about the roast beef and the meats and the beef and the pork. I just did not expect them to have fish.
You are making a mistake.
If there's one thing that they're on about, like, it's the meats. Like, I don't,
Steak.
Why am I just surprised that they have fish?
Ready?
Who you calling penis? You! I'm calling you a penis.
Hey, ready?
You know I'm only doing this for your...
It should be obvious. It is, in fact, Ving Rhames. Well, you know what? Don't believe everything you read on the internet because he's been dead for 20 years. I don't know how you would get a dead guy to voice act unless there's voodoo involved. Maybe voodoo was involved. I'm not ruling it out. Maybe a chicken got sacrificed under a full moon with the... I don't fucking know, man. You know, maybe they had a little hair doll or something. What do they... I don't know what these people do. I don't know what they voodoo and do in voodoo. That voodoo that you do. I don't know. I don't know anything about that shit. Do I look like a voodoo guy? Do I? I don't think I do. Do I? Chat, do I look like a voodoo guy? Chasm, thank you for the gift sub to Commander Gaylord. Very fun. Mike, the porno voice, it sounded like what you used for Rousey the other night. Yeah. Is that gift sub targeted? No way. No, no, no. Maybe they resurrected his ass. Maybe they used the Phoenix down on Ving Rhames.
It really is a special occasion with Arby's Cajun Chicken. Also try out chicken
I don't understand this commercial. Was he going to have sex with the sandwich?
cordon bleu. Also try out ham and Swiss. Also try out so delicious. Also try out mint chocolate swirl shake.
I'd give it a shot. Why not? Mike, you look like a shrunken voodoo head. I look like Hassan? Remember the voodoo guys from Beetlejuice? Remember the two shrunken? They had shrunken heads, but they were still on their bodies. Remember that when they were when the characters first go to hell? This is the jalapenos poppers guy. No, it's not. No.
Have you saying? I'm thinking.
For years, you've eaten the man the way Angus beef wants you to. Well, now it's time to enjoy Angus beef the way the man wants you to. Oh,
Extraordinary. Usually they're extraordinary.
I wonder what.
Usually they're sloths and sloths, especially after eating.
I wonder over no one.
Usually they're sluggish, especially after eating slugs.
I wonder what got over.
What is happening? Is this an Arby's ad? Why are there turtles? Did they have turtle meat? Oh.
No one.
what? Try
Michael, they couldn't use a Phoenix down on Ving Rhames because he had anti-plot armor. Sephiroth pierced him through the heart. Okay? And it was a plot death. He had to die, Michael. He had to die.
Arby's new Shroomish for just $10.50.
Spoilers. Mike, he was in the Final Fantasy movie. That would have been very impressive considering he's fucking dead.
It's our beef. All barely, Arby's. It's food. Oven roasted, fresh sliced. Yeah, right. For years, you've eaten Angus beef. Well, now it's time to enjoy a man. Oh, yeah. Finally. Arby's. It's food. It's food.
It really is.
Arby's shrooms. I don't know what that's like.
It's like nothing you, baby.
Arby's portobello mushroom and swales. I don't know what that's like.
Take it from the oven. It's tender, juicy beef feet and tastes like portobello sauce. Sauce.
I want to say that was sauce.
This is Tina. She got in extra early to oven roast Eddie. Eddie. This is Eddie. He's the roast beef. This is Kevin. He married the roast beef. You can get just $5 for only $5.
Yeah, what if you've just been eating people like the whole time? I think that would honestly, you know what? Add that to my 2026 bingo card. Okay, first of all, Rowan Atkinson is gonna get milkshake ducked. I know it's early for a 2026 bingo card. Next one is it turns out that Arby's is people. Yeah, it's been people this whole time. The meats was human meat. And hey, you know what? If I'm right, it's just like fucking, Nostradamus or any, prognosticator type clown. If I'm right, holy shit, this guy is amazing. Wow. Oh, let's suck his dick. If I'm wrong, okay. You're not even going to remember this if I'm wrong. You're not even going to remember this conversation. There's literally no risk to this. In fact, I should be making predictions constantly, and you guys should be clipping them. Because then anytime one of them is right, and statistically some of them are going to be right if I make enough of them, it's going to be like, holy fuck, you know, Jabroni Mike is, he can see the future. I mean, what are we even doing? What are we even doing? An 8.1 earthquake is going to happen in Japan. August 14th. No one's going to die, though. It's fine. Don't worry. Shh. Just, I don't know, some stuff's going to fall down. They'll have to pick things up. Maybe some vases break. What year? This one. This one. Right? Yes, chatter. Okay, so wild fucking thing. Wild fucking story. Okay. In 1990... Oh my God. You know what? Let me not fuck this up. Let me tell you the actual thing. Let me no, I don't want the AI overview. Dick. In 1999, this manga was published in Japan. All right, it's called The Future I Saw. Right? This is gonna fucking freak you out a little bit, straight up. This was published by an artist in 1999, the year she retired. In 2011, there was a 9.0 earthquake in Japan, causing a tsunami resulting in significant damage with 15,000 deaths, 2,500 missing persons. This also caused the Fukushima nuclear power plant incident. You probably remember that now, right? The series of disasters is referred to as 311 by the Japanese because it occurred on March 11th. The manga, published 12 years earlier in 1999, had the words, the great disaster will occur in March 2011, written on its cover. On its cover. After this fact was broadcast on TV, the manga became popular and was traded for over 100,000 yen in an auction for a while. I'm good. Thank you! Here's the problem with this. There were other, she said other things in this manga. In July 2021, before the complete edition deadline, basically they reprinted it. She had another dream, and apparently she's getting this from dreams. And they are saying, well, she was saying that there's going to be basically an earthquake in Japan in 2025 that was going to make the 2011 one look like a fart. I think she specifically said, oh, I'm trying to look for it, July 2025. Now, this has people so freaked out that tourists that were going to Japan have been canceling their flights, canceling their hotel stays and shit since she said that, I guess, in 2021. I don't know. The freaky part is, she said the exact date. It looks like this time she did not say the exact date. I maintain, okay, that nobody can tell the future. I wonder if we look at that manga, how much other shit is in there that didn't come true. Again, nothing ever happens. It's just that, again, when you say enough shit, you're going to be right eventually. That's all it is. She got really lucky with that one date. People, right, so Japan would theoretically be very cheap to go in July 2025? I guess that, it'd be a lot of empty hotel rooms, and maybe it's because it's normally, I think, the height of the tourist season in Japan, right? No, well, the spring really is the height of the tourist season. Thank you for the bits, Captains. Quasimodo predicted all of this. Quasimodo, when he was ringing the bell, right? He was like, March 2011, Fukushima, dong, dong, dong. Right? No, nobody can tell the future. It's funny that people are actually changing their travel plans because they're afraid of a manga from 1999. Right? The Italian Senate. Quasimodo predicted the Italian Senate. You know what the Quasimodo meme is? Because Quasimodo, I don't know, lived in Notre Dame Cathedral, and I guess Nostradamus kind of sounds like Notre Dame, right? Is that the meme? That's yeah. Oh, that's a Sopranos quote. Oh my God, I need to rewatch it. That's reeks of Paulie. Is it a Paulie line? It's fucking. That's like classic Paulie. It was Bobby.
I'm getting smothered by your mother for only $5.
Cheap as fuck.
Hanging.
She's on sale.
Am I an expert on real?
Kathy Griffin. Tetralion. Thank you for 11 months of support, dude. That's wild. It's been a wild ride, man.
Please. Listen, I don't know much. So Arby's says they have rear beef?
Rear beef.
It's true. It's the real deal.
Something.
Remember the old days? Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Criminal record says I'm broken twice. If I was them, I wouldn't let me in.
This fucking sucks. Holy shit, this sucks. Holy fuck. Oh, that's so bad.
Oh God, I have memory of looking at the black keys. I had the police I spread out on my bedroom floor.
Holy shit.
Time to say it, time to say it. It's good mood food. Oh, no, not the bird beef. Not the bird beef.
Good news. Now you can stop. So,
dude, this is an all-timer poop, actually. This is fucking all-timer. That's who submitted that shit. That was peak, bro. Thank you so much, Haunted Chasm. The Toby Fox. What's the Chad Kroger? That was fucking unreal, bro. You know, I kind of want to hear it again.
Here it is.
Your mother for only $5.
Beef?
Remember the old dark days? Every time I do it makes me laugh. Criminal record says I'm broken twice. If I was them, I would.
That's one of the worst things I've ever heard in my fucking life. Mike, listen to this. Mike, I sent you that a week after it was posted 3 years ago. This is your second time seeing it. Oh, that's scary, bro. Dude, that's terrifying. Sonic XVE, thank you for 33 months of beans. Do you want to know the exact moment? Hold on a minute. Do you want to see the exact moment where I remembered I had seen this before? Right here.
Time to enjoy a man. Oh yeah. Finally.
Now, when I saw that, I got some like intense deja vu. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Ellie Spectacular. I had some deja vu right there. But I had assumed, like, I was like, oh, maybe it just, you know, like we had seen like an excerpt. I didn't watch this whole thing. Right? Like I didn't. No way. I just saw that one clip of it, that one part of it. No, I'd seen the whole thing. This is a remaster of a poop from over a decade ago. This is a fucking remaster and re-upload? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Tenna! Sometimes you'll see clips of poop. That's what I thought might have happened here. Right? Maybe, potentially, possibly. If Mike ever suffers amnesia, just reference gay sex around him and he'll come back from the brink. Yeah, Dick? It's called Deja Vu. Let me ask you a question. This isn't funny to you right here?
Well, now it's time to enjoy a man. Oh yeah. Finally.
That's just not funny. That's just not. Deja vu. Mm-hmm. Will dislodge his memories with some some dick. So y'all really, really, really like to submit things.
Milk, trusted by millions and millions and millions of millions of people, and important to millions of millions. For milk is either milk,
the black and white minions, dude,
or it isn't. Your first responsibility is to milk yourself. Great care must be taken to prevent any accidents, such as the milking incident of 1902. Shout out to the first responder. The airspace heater assembly is here.
We don't talk about the incident of 1902.
Oh.
We don't talk about the incident.
Oh. High airspace heater assembly. Well,
we don't talk about the
heater
incident.
Assembly is not just cool, responsible, and trusted. It is also single.
You don't say.
You have the satisfaction of knowing the airspace heater assembly is protected. After all, you were the protector type. The milk is delivered to the receiving room, so-called because...
When is somebody going to make a Pastor Manning YouTube poop?
It is filled with lies such as milk is food. Milk is important in every diet. The most important test people say is the men people's.
The most is the men people's.
And this YTP is perfectly clean. Besides a receiving room, this plant has the receiving room, the pasteurization room, the bottlization room, the milk contamination room, the operator sterilization room, which will prevent the milk plant operator from having children, the cold room and utility room and utility room and the room.
2003. So, bottlization can't be a real word. I think they probably made
The cold
it up.
room and cold room and utility room and utility room and the room. These rooms can
Look at that. So, pasteurization. What's the big deal? What's the point? Right? The guy said, okay, oui, ho, ho, ho. My name is Louis Pasteur. I am Le French. Right? And then what did he do? He boiled up some milk. Why are we listening to a French guy? Since when do we listen to French guys? Didn't we just spend a whole stream talking about how we shouldn't do that? Right? I was gonna turn the fucking filter on. I was building up to it. Fuck the whole bit, Neff. Fuck the whole bit. Forget it.
Contain no room. Your
Fuck
responsibility
it.
is
You know
to
what?
make
Fuck the whole thing then, okay? You know, let me do my job, goddammit.
some room. If you use
I was gonna put the fucking filter. I was gonna do the whole thing.
make sure that no crack
Jesus.
flies out of the resting room and into the milk. It can ruin the whole batch. If you suspect that the milk is contaminated, touch the milk with your fingers, just to make sure. Lowell, you were a failure. He.
400 tie, thank you for 28 months.
Always inspect the bottles for cracks, chips, cracks, watered without any.
It's him. It's him. I could argue he does not deserve to be more immortalized in this way. Mike, you're a streamer. A job is like being a librarian or a plumber or something. I should have became a librarian. I should be a librarian. I should go become a librarian right now. Why aren't I doing that? You got to go to school for that? What do you got to do to be a librarian? You need a master's degree? That's idiotic. Why? You don't think streaming is a job? I mean, it's not, you know, not really. Not in the traditional sense. You know. You know what I mean? It's not. It's hard work, but is it a job? Kinda, sorta. Every single one of you could just like cancel your subs right now and say, fuck this guy. Right. And is it still a job? All you just leave right now, you know, is it still a job? If there's 0 people watching, there's 0 people, and I'm not making money from it, can you still say it's a job? Right? Meanwhile, if I wanted to get fired from the library, I would have to take a shit in every single book and then close it. And then put them all back. Then I would have to get, you know, the boss couldn't just say, here's my point. The boss couldn't just say, right? You know what? I don't like you anymore. Goodbye, get out. Right? I don't, you know what? I don't like you anymore. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and look at your ugly face anymore. You're a creep. You're a crumb bum creep, right? You're a creep. You're a lush. He could just do that. Thank you. Did I say Dado? Thank you for 27 months of Prime, dude. Thank you so much. You know, my boss can't just say you're a blowjob and a lush, right? You're a crumb creep and a blowjob. Oh, wait. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? Stop, it's broken. Not doing what you wanted it to. Fuck! So obviously that was supposed to be the RFK voice. I don't know what I don't know what it sounded like. I don't know what actually happened. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck actually happened. It killed the camera? What happened to the camera? It worked when you said fuck? Yeah, I was gonna try to, obviously I was trying to do the RFK voice. Guys, if streaming isn't a job, why is it so fucking hard? Rip head. Oh, shut the fuck up. No, oh my God, my ears. You're fucking fine. You're fine. Grow up. Grow up. Be an adult. I made your ears stronger. Every time you hear a loud, deafening thing, it makes your ears stronger. Sure, it hurts, but they grow back stronger. Mike has so much contempt for his audience. It was a fucking tech issue. It was the wrong filter. I deleted that. It's never gonna happen again. Okay? It's never gonna happen again. It can never happen again unless I remake. I deleted it. It's gone. Okay? It was the wrong fucking... Okay. By the way, the microphone audio, like, I understand if a noise is annoying or uncomfortable or upsetting to you in some way, but it isn't going to hurt your ears because that's not possible. The fucking microphone and the OBS mic output is gated at a certain volume. Does that make sense? Like, it's not gonna hurt you. Like, it might be unpleasant, but it's not going to hurt you. Right? Like, so, I mean, chill. It's a fucking limiter. It's hard capped at a certain volume. Like, it isn't gonna... It can cause hearing loss. It can't unless you have your shit cranked to a fucking insane volume, right? Then, yeah, but that's you. You are... Then that's... On your end, that's an issue. It's not gonna... It can't hurt you. It's not real. Okay? Is this medical advice? Yes! I'm a doctor! It wasn't the volume, it was the pitch. It hurt my jaw. What? Did you try to bite it? It's a sound. Yeah, if you're trying to bite sounds, you might hurt yourself. I don't recommend it. Imagining a dog trying to bite the water coming out of the garden hose. Okay, well, here's the point. The thing that did that has been deleted all out of the filters. It can never do that again. That will never happen again. I've deleted it. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay? It's gone forever. It can never happen again. Okay? The evil has been vanquished. Yes. You should still watch the clip. If I click that, it's going to play it again, and you're going to hear the sound again. Is that what you want? Are you sure? Give me, okay, then give me the clip. Oh, wait. It was quieter than the micro. It was actually quieter than without the filter. Actually, like less. There was less volume.
Ice and dirt. And turn on the milk. This forces the milk into outer space. It goes through the pump, then goes through the cooler pump. Empty the vat and expose the bulb. The bulb is forced into outer space. This
That thing looks familiar.
thermometer is used to determine the exact nature of the milk. It must be milk. When the milk reaches the customer, the milk flows from the receiving vat to the pasture. The pasture is forced.
That's that meme with the, the starving guy needs to be down here, like, getting the drippings, right? You know that one meme? Oh, wait. Pastor who?
Is forced into outer space. It is now past 3:30, so Lois must not be allowed in the building. Lois can usually kill all of the milk in the pasteurization plant in just...
Fuck off, Lois!
For about 10 minutes. This explains the reason why Lois is also called the milk killer. Lois...
Yeah, she's just an absolute beast for the milk.
Which is even the milk in your jacket pocket. Remember.
Don't let her in. Never let in Lois.
Always
never let her in.
Keep your cool to prevent the milk
never let
from
her
becoming
in. Don't let
killed,
her in.
overheated. No.
Once you let Lois in, dude, you'll never get rid of her.
That is most steam.
It's like a vampire.
Steam from the steamed milk. We're having steamed milk. From now on, you're not just a failure.
That's me. Grade A failure. Milk.
For a power failure. Make a note of it.
You're not just a failure, you're a power failure.
Pop quiz.
It's like a power bottom.
The farmer's milk is milk from the cow. See or no? Give up. It is no. The milk flows from the milk plant. Each plant must be...
All right, let me play devil's advocate here for a second. Why don't you have to pasteurize human breast milk? Like, why can a baby just suck directly from the titty? But the cow's milk, it has to be boiled. Why? What's the difference? Because cows are filthy. Well, that's rude as hell. Because there's no cow poop. Guys, the cows don't poop from their nipples. They poop. You're confused. Mike, it's because the human breasts aren't covered in cow shit. I don't know what kind of human breasts you've been hanging around. Guys, they don't poop from their nip nops. What do you mean? Why is there poop? The udder is near their lower body. All right, it doesn't mean it's got necessarily has shit all over it. If it does, you hose it down. Why can't you just hose it down? Hose it down. Let's get a hose, right? You see, poop is another kind of milk. Poop is another kind of milk. You know what? Some days, you know what I mean?
Well over 179 million inches. This is important because tests have shown that this is freaking important. Tests have shown this. An experienced operator prevents the growth of small plants like this. The proper milk plant extends directly to outer space. Pasteurization requires time as well as temperature. If there is a difference between the two, I'm not sure. The temperature of the milk reaches 143 degrees. Not 1 degree, not 4, not 3 degrees. 143.
143 degrees. Drinking milk after infancy isn't natural lactose intolerance. Lactose intolerance is the default human state. Milk is a scam. Milk, Chatter says, is a scam. From Big Milk. There is nothing that this chat will not call a scam. I swear to God. Take any fucking institution of human civilization, and this chat will find some way into make it into a scam. It's actually fucking remarkable. Big Milk. Yeah. So, do you, as a chatter, do you not allow them to get one over on you? Do you not consume milk? Do you put water in your cereal? How do you take, maybe you just don't eat cereal. Orange juice? They put orange juice in their cereal. I use almond milk. Oh, nut milk. Nut milk isn't a scam, though. Only real milk is a scam. Or cow milk, as I should say, is a scam. Right. Having an affordable source of calories that has helped billions of people survive throughout history is a scam. Yeah. Well, the dairy industry is very powerful and kind of scary, actually, and has had outsized influence on, like, you know, the U.S. government, at least. I've heard those stories. But to say that the entire concept of, you know, just consuming cow's milk is a scam is a little far, don't you think?
This is the lowest temperature ever recorded. Well,
scam.
As a recording time anyway. Check it. An experienced operator can usually detect you from your odor. The most important factor is the deodorant you may or may not use. A quick shower must be taken.
He's a stinky milkman.
To prevent leak, you have taken this
He's heading over to GameStop to pick up his Nintendo Switch too.
rejection slip. From now on, you're not just a power failure. You were a power failure. Clean your dirty, reeking hands too, because it prevents the growth of gross bacteria. Wash, 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 wash. Be sure your hands are hands before you handle bottles and candles by hand. This wash basin is first basin with your thermometer. This is hot because tests have shown that it is. This pasteurization vat has 3 mums. It is chilled because every single one is a milk.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anyway.
Guys, it never was cow milk. Mike, ask yourself, who was the first guy to drink a cow's milk? That guy wasn't right in the head. Yeah, you have a good point. No, you do. Hey, Grog! Grog! Unga bunga! Unga bunga, what the fuck you doing? Grog, that's fucking weird, stop! Grog, get the fuck out of there! Grog, that's gross! Grog! Gork? Unga bunga, Grog down bad. We need to get Grog laid. Unga bunga, check this out. Yeah. You could just do this bit with, like, you know, the first person who ate an oyster as well. Right. Grog need to talk to psychiatrist. Oh, no, we no invent that yet. Shit. Okay, Grog, talk to Rock. With glasses.
Getting back to the milk. It is unnecessary to deliver it to the customer.
Good thing we no invent therapy yet, because that also scam. Look, Unga Bunga, Grog invent new scam. He drink cow milk. We scam everyone, Unga Bunga. Guy shows up with a fucking wheel, with the first wheel, like if on Gary Larson, you know, the Farside comic. Grog, check out new scam I create. It help people transport goods and services across long distance. It round wheel, very big successful scam. We scam many people with my new scam. I call it the wheel. Yeah. So is it what's again? What's not a scam, right? Like what's not a scam? This big wheel. Big wheel. Yeah. Fire too. Yeah. Look, big new scam, fire. We cook food. Make everyone think make everyone think you can eat food raw. Big scam. Make them use fire. And then we sell homeowners insurance and we not cover fire. New scam. Wheel 2? If the wheel was so good, how come there's no wheel 2?
People seldom see milk because
As would be cave owners insurance, yeah.
There's no such thing as milk. Thing is, the airspace heat.
Well, I guess a cave. Can a cave be on fire?
Assembly is made
not
up
wood.
too. You have the satisfaction of knowing knowledge, great work, you did it. Another job well done. Passlet milk. Type, protective type, protective type, protective type.
I feel like the things is always going to be trying to like top that Arby's video. I don't think they can, honestly. Like, no offense. I think they peaked right there. I think Toby Fox, the Chad Kroger thing is just, that's not. That was divine inspiration. Like, the muse from heaven put that in them, you know.
Must drink more milk.
Homer's speech was a gift to humanity. What? When he said foreskin? Listen, guys. I have to pee. I'm going to be right back. If you guys are new to the channel, please check out those links in chat. I'll see you in 2 seconds. Maybe 3 seconds. And I'm back. Hi, guys. I'm back. And boy, do I have a poop for you. I've got a poop just for you. That's right. For you and no one else. Just for you. YouTube poop. Wilford Brimley eats people with diabetes. I heard you're not supposed to eat people with diabetes if you have diabetes. It's either that or it's a way to cancel out the diabetes. Right? If you eat a guy with diabetes, it cures your diabetes. You know, that should work like that. I feel like that would foster a healthy PvP environment. Gojira fan, thank you for the gift sub to Hey Pops. This thing work? That should be the way that works.
Good morning. I'm Wilford Brimley, and I'd like to treat you to an ice cream, an apple pie, and diabetes. Diabetes. I'd like to treat you to diabetes. Actually, I'm surrounded by diabetes. Now, one of the things...
It's everywhere. It's in the air. You just can't see it.
I've learned to do...
You multiply your diabetes and turn it into a strength.
Is laugh at people with type 2 adult onset diabetes, and you ought to be laughing at people with type 2 adult onset diabetes every 15 or 20 minutes. I went to see a doctor, and I think the most important thing he said to me was, Wilford, I'm going to give you diabetes. Wilford, if you want to get type 2 adult onset diabetes, I'm going to give you type 2 adult onset diabetes.
Yeah, it was a medically administered diabetes.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly the way it's been. Now, I'm not perfect, and I've eaten ice cream and apple pie and ice cream and my medicine and people with diabetes. And diabetes.
And dick. He said dick. Mm-hmm.
Have a good day.
Secrets out, Wilford.
This presentation is brought to you by Liberty Medical, helping you to manage your diabetes and get the supplies and support you need so you can live a better life.
Wilford. It's a very interesting name. And now, for my next poop... Hold on a minute. And now, for my next poop... Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not I'm not really going to do that. I'm not going to do that. It would be so bad. It would not be based because it would also be spoiling me. It would not be based. It would not be, the guy's like, it would be based. It would not be based. It would be super mega not based. Be the opposite of based. It would be super uncool, bro. Giant monster train party. And afterwards, they're all going to have some imitation crab meat together.
Bill and Thomas.
Biggest bustling busyness.
Isn't that Ringo? Or who's the fucking voice?
Today was a very special day.
Today was a very special day. Today.
This is George Carlin. No, Ringo unironically did one of the voices for the show, right? He did he's a voice actor. George Carlin and Ringo Starr both did voice acting for this.
Oh, photograph. Thomas felt very proud.
There's some freaky looking fucking trains, man.
But the foot. Move back a
It's one of the Toby Fox secret boss themes.
bit there, James. And you forward, Percy. Yes, that's good. Diesel.
Oh, I wouldn't fuck with that guy. That guy has... This square train has killed, and he will kill again.
Diesel.
I would not mess with that train. Give that train a wide berth. Mike, the VA is Ving Rhames.
Thomas.
He's dead. Get over it. Move on.
Excited, very disappointed.
Diesel's right in front of me.
Turn quickly into a side. Quickly into a side. Don't worry. Hero. Myth sheds. Myth sheds. Myth sheds. Myth sheds. Myth sheds. Gordon was Mr. Clown, the famous Giggles, is coming to the Mr. Giggles, the famous clown, is gay. Party tonight. Party tonight.
Mr. Giggles, the famous clown, is gay. Happy Pride.
Party tonight. I must collect him from the airport. I must collect him from the airport. I must not collect him from the airport. I must not be late. And I have to. And I have to decorate my buns. Nothing straight.
It's funny because buns can refer to both cookery and the buttocks. Why aren't you laughing? There you go, chap.
Nothing straight. Almost. Slide. The steam has made my camera wet. 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 We'll have to wait for it to dry. We'll have to wait for it to dry. We'll have to.
So, in Thomas the Tank Engine, you have these very disturbing train creatures. You know, and I never realized this before because I didn't watch this when I was a kid. They're kind of half. Well, they're trains, that's for sure, but they're also, you know, I guess they're meat. Signy Candy, thanks for 53 months of support. Thank you, bud. I mean, they're talking. You know, they're talking. They're clearly sentient. They speak. Now, here's my thing, right? Because it would have been one thing if, yeah, Choo Charles, right? It would have been one thing if you had a bunch of sentient trains in the kids show, and the trains are all, yeah, they're alive and they're talking to each other and shit. And it's like, okay, yeah, so everybody, I can buy this. Sure, it's a universe where trains are sentient and they speak to each other and they have little adventures. Adventures that I guess are just like limited to the railroad tracks. Kind of pretty limiting factor there for. I mean, that's got to be a kind of a prison for a sentient creature with free will and all that, you know, or you're just confined to train tracks. Probably like there's like a short story in there or something, you know. But anyway, it would have been one thing if you had these sentient trains speaking to each other and whatever. But there's also humans, right? And the humans are communicating with the trains back and forth. They're speaking with each other. We just saw that. I didn't know that. You have regular humans in the world, and they talk with the trains. They speak to the trains, right? They have a dialogue with each other. It's a little fucking, it's fucking weird, isn't it? I didn't know that. The trains move transport goods. Maybe they transport the people from place to place. Do they pay them? Are the trains involved in like larger society? Are the trains, you know, do they participate in the economy? Are there goods and services like for trains? Are the trains slaves? Do the trains have rights? No, the trains, they are paid in coal to survive. So if a train upsets you for some reason, you could literally just stop putting coal in the engine and just watch it die. They're a secret UK project from World War I to create a train-human hybrid to dominate the rails. The engines are not human. They do not have human desires like we do. Thomas has canonically stated that he prefers his rails, and the engines have fulfillment in doing the jobs they were designed to do. See, I think that's bullshit. Right? See, I think that's society. Yeah, no, stay with me. They force the trains into certain expectations, and then the trains have basically deluded themselves into thinking that they're happy like that. You know, I don't see it. Well, here's your railroad tracks. You go from point A. You go from point A to point B. You go back. You haul some shit that has nothing to do with you, by the way. Okay. I'm hauling a bunch of cabbages. You don't even eat cabbages. Why do you do it? Oh, because the satisfaction of fulfilling my purpose. Yeah? Where did you get that from? Who told you that? Who told you that that was your purpose? To haul cabbages, to haul anything. Oh, isn't it convenient that the people who convinced you of this, who trapped you in this prison of the mind, are the same people who need you to drag 1 billion cactuses across a couple thousand miles? Well, isn't that fucking convenient? Isn't it convenient? If I was a train, I'd not trust the humans in this universe. And if I was a human in this universe, I'd be constantly paranoid of a train, rebellion, of a class consciousness arising among the trains, if you will, right? And them saying like, look, man, we don't want to be treated like this anymore, right? I support trains' rights and trains' wrongs. It's a situation that could really go off the rails, if you know what I'm saying. So strange, right? Imagine being in New York City subway. I saw a video the other day of a person, a woman was sitting on the New York City subway, and she had I'm gonna say it was like a 12-inch dildo that was on a suction cup. Like you know the suction cup dildos, like you stick them to walls? And she stuck it to the wall of the train, like the side of the inside. She's in one of the cars, right? And it was stuck to the wall next to her, and she was like deep throating it. She was sucking it. She was sucking the dildo. On the train. Someone said it was fetish content. No, it was another passenger that was like, what's this? And was filming it. It's, Mike, that was voyeur porn. There were other people in the video least weird New York City subway experience. Mike, those were paid actors. Nothing ever happens. Anyway, the point was that the New York City subway would be having shit like that happening inside of it all the time. I don't know. I might object to that. Right? I might object to that. I don't know, having people shoved in front of me. I mean, do they probably see a lot of trauma as well? You know, they probably see a lot of strife, a lot of wars between the pizza rats. Right? Mike, let people enjoy things. Mike, let people enjoy things. Okay, cocaine fart enthusiast. You know what? You might have a point about this. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be judgmental. Yeah, I should just let. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're always right about everything. Cocaine fart enthusiast. You know, you're always so insightful. You really got your finger on the pulse, bro. You know, I think. God forbid women do anything. Here's my final question about the trains. Is there flesh in there? Or is it just, what's the deal with that? Is it just kind of like a sentient train? Like, is it all metal, or is there meat in there? Is there meat in there? Watch Shed 17. What is Shed 17? Shed 17 goes into detail about what is that? Movie? It sucks. What is it, like Choo Choo Charles the movie? It's a fan series. I hope there's meat in there. It says, have the humans in this universe, have they tried to... Yeah, have they tried to consume the trains? Like, is it... Arby's, we have the trains. Mike, Shed 17 sucks. Watch it. Mike, it is gore, fetish horror of Thomas the Tank Engine. Ew. Ew. Mike, in the Thomas the Tank Engine books, it is canon that the trains that step out of line, they get their face meat scooped out or get entombed in unlit brick tunnels, which is fucking crazy because they're immortal, right? So they're just in there for, it's like the Count of Monte Cristo, no, the cask of Amontillado or whatever. The engines are entirely mechanical. Okay, so no meat. No meat. All right. No, do you think they could milk the trains? Okay, do the trains fuck? Okay, so if it's all metal and there's, all right, somebody builds the trains and then they bestow life into the trains. I ask you, how? How do they instill life into the trains? Sperm? It's got to be sperm, right? Whimsy. They do it with whimsy? Human sacrifice. Oh, wow. Yeah, if the trains step out of line, they get punished, bro. They also get turned into immobile generators. Guys, this is... I'm sorry. This is a dark universe. It's Thomas the Tank Engine. This is a dark fucking universe. This is a deeply, deeply fucked universe. It's all tomorrow's type shit. The trains were once human. What about that? What about that? I want you to think about, chew on that for a second, bro. The trains, each one of these trains was once human. Warhammer has nothing on this. Yeah. Yeah. It's such a weird fucking concept, right? When they retire, the flesh part grows legs and crawls out and lives in the wild as an elder trained fleshlet. Oh, that's gross. Shed 17 is 36 minutes. It's a YouTube video? Am I like... Is it... Would it be like okay to watch it?
Jobs. Thomas.
Yeah, I mean, Thomas is the biggest... Like, he just simps to humans. He's the model train. You know, he's the one that... He's the propaganda poster. You know, he's the poster child. Right. For like what a train is supposed to be in this universe. Right. He's not. He's not. Like, he's kind of is he unruly? Does he really does he try to like express agency? That's what I'd be thinking as a child. I'd be like, Thomas, break the chains, bro. Start mowing people the fuck down. Go off the rails. Do it. Freedom. Identity. Who are you, Thomas? Be somebody. For the love of fuck. Mike has the boring millennial analyze mundane kids media in the most cynical way, and it's dark brain rot that pervaded the 2000s, early 2010s internet. True. Thank God someone said it. I'll just not speak anymore.
Thomas, very Thomas rolls of...
No one told me there was another photograph.
The steam has made my camera wet. Thomas felt fat.
A penguin is a bird that cannot fly. I am a man. I have a name.
Thomas was very upset. He moved right in front of me on purpose. I did not. I did. All the engines were taken. Can he? That's a wonderful. He did, and Diesel bored. There were clowns, and a brass clown. Best billboard they'd ever seen. Thomas wheeshed lots of steam. It billowed from his boiler and filled the whole station. The steam has made my camera wet.
Okay. We'll just silently put on the next one. I'll just put the next one. I won't say anything.
Please get out right this second. Bending over to put your shoes on is easy. Well, not for this. Come on, Get them off! Get them off! You can slip and slide on the floor without your shoes, so you can hurt yourself. No more bending your knees. Now the shoe-dini. It's not just a shoehorn. It's just not a shoehorn. Sus. You can lose your shoes, all your shoes. Just burn your shoes. No more shoes for anyone. You can end up stepping in cheese. Place cheese on the floor. I don't know. The grip clip lets you pick up your paper clip. Bending. No more. Just look how easy it is to take off your pants. Take it off. Just slide them off, bitch. This guy has a tiny dick. Just look how small it is. It's Houdini, the world's worst telescope that lets you slide it up your asshole, so now you can see all the way up your poop. Shoot! Just slide it in and slip it in and stick it up. Sure. Bending over the poop on the floor. It's disgusting. Perfect for anyone with a herd of cows. Stop! Come on, please. You stink. You reach. Oh my God, I can't even breathe. Oh, damn it. Now there's shit all over the floor. Jeez Louise. It's the worst. Bending over to scratch your balls is a pain in the ass. Well, not anymore. Now there's, please, just shoot me and then not. Owie, ding. No more wrinkles, balls. No more trying to drag off in your shoes every day. You degenerate loser. You got ass shoes. So just put your penis back in your pants, you honey. Perfect. Take my fuckers. The world's over. The world's so messed up. It's a shit show. No more stuffing and stuffing your shoes with olives. Get all your dancing shoes.
Catch me or I go Houdini.
No. Houdini's not just for boys. You stupid ding on. Come on, stop picking your nose right this second. And
Order right now. Wow.
Call now and get Houdini up your ass for just $14.99. You'll also receive $49.
Shoes on a stick. Oh, look, it's Gandalf. Get the hell out. You can even slip off all your clothes. Disgusting. Please, get out right this second. Bending over to put your shoes on is easy. Well, not for this guy. Come on, get them off. You can slip and slide on the floor without your shoes, so you can hurt yourself. No more bending your knees. Now there's shoe-dini. It's not just a shoehorn. It's just not a shoehorn. Sus. You can lose your shoes, all your shoes. Just burn your shoes. No more shoes for anyone. You can end up stepping in cheese. Place cheese on the floor. I don't know. The grip clip lets you pick up your paper clip. Bending. No more. Just look how easy it is to take off your pants. Take it off. Just slide them off, bitch. This guy has a tiny dick. Just look how small it is. It's Houdini, the world's worst telescope that lets you slide it up your asshole, so now you can see all the way up your poop. Shoot! Just slide it in and slip it in and stick it up. Sure. Bending over the poop on the floor is disgusting. Perfect for anyone with a herd of cows.
Stop. That's why you have to pasteurize the milk. Yeah, I just my throat honestly hurts a lot. So I took the opportunity to just give it a rest. Yeah, I'm sitting here because I'm like, yo, I'm in pain and I'm talking and I'm talking and I'm in pain and I'm speaking and I'm in pain and it hurts to talk and then I'm doing my best to make content for my audience and they're calling me boring and saying I'm boring and it's like, why don't I just not talk? I have that option, right?
Let me tell you about a young guy. I do. He was the man. He lived a long way from here, in a town.
Had you considered that? And I subsequently somebody was like, "Oh, it's almost like if you examine something that was meant for children, it falls apart." I'm trying to like. I'm trying to make like I'm trying to make a conversation. I'm so sorry. If it's not good enough for you. I don't again, I think I'm definitely going through a period here where I don't know I don't know. I don't know what you guys want, frankly. I trying my best. I don't know what it makes me. I feel like I just might not be as good at this as I thought I was at one time. I think a lot about what like is it time to move on? Is it time to do something else with my life? Are we there? I maybe. Cause if I'm not making shit that people want to watch, the fuck am I doing here? Like, what am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't feel like. Oh. I don't want anybody to feel bad for me. I'm not trying to make people feel bad for me. I'm not trying to do that shit, But I think that, like I'm not trying to mine for pity or some shit. I'm not trying to like I'm just sometimes I really wonder though. I'm like, what really what am I doing here, right? I just don't I enjoy this so much. I want to do this long term. I want to do this for you guys. I've it's been an honor to do this for you guys. Like it's been genuinely like one of the greatest pleasures of my life. I feel so lucky, that I've gotten to do this, right? For as long as I have. But I don't know. Mike, you did one bad bit. You didn't suddenly become a failed comedian because you said Thomas was dark. No, it's like part of a greater conversation, you know. I think also, thank you, Scroglio, for the 20. I appreciate that, but thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. No, don't ban anybody. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to like you start a witch hunt for whatever the fucking guy said. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to do that. You know what? One of the things I think is rough about this career is that you don't really get breaks, right? And it doesn't really matter like what's going on in your life or whatever, you know. You just kind of got to keep going, and you got to just keep it. Yeah, keep it fun and shit. You know, keep the mood up and give them show everybody a good time or whatever. But that just feels hard lately, you know. I don't know. You know, you're not really supposed to show. You know, when you're an entertainer. I mean, entertainer, right? I always thought that was a weird kind of a thing, a weird place to be for myself, to call myself an entertainer. You know, like I always thought that was just a fucking weird title. I never really felt comfortable in that, you know. But, you know, you're not really supposed to like show them behind the curtain. You know, this isn't it. You know, this isn't it. This ain't it, Chief. I'm sick, I think. You know, I just really want to. Something that, you know, really is important for me to communicate to every single one of you is that I really appreciate you all. I'm very grateful for you guys supporting me all these years. I'm very grateful for all of you being here and supporting this, watching my shit and all that. It's been an honor. It's been an absolute fucking honor, genuinely, to entertain all of you, or to the extent that, you know, like I was able to do that, you know. Lucky. I feel very lucky. I feel very, very, very blessed, you know. And it's just not something I can do. In the sense of what do they say in the UK? Keep calm and carry on. Wear a smile and just march through the shit. Feels hard sometimes, right? They said that while Hitler was blowing them up. Yeah, I suppose Stiff upper lip. Yeah, it's we use stiff upper cock. Stiff upper lip. Right. No, well, I think there's a lot of people in chat that are assuming I crashed out over the guy who had the comment about Thomas the Tank Engine. But I swear to God, that wasn't even like a catalyst for whatever this is right now, you know. It's not even like honestly, that wasn't even. It's just I just got in my own head about things for a minute here. Just got in my own head for a second. Straw that broke the camel's back. No, it's not. I don't even think it's that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But I definitely do appreciate all of you, and I want to thank you all for yeah, all the support over the years. The crash out is reductive. I don't know. I don't care for the term personally, but yeah. Don't turn the surveys into a hug box. Did anybody not take the survey at this point? I feel like if anybody was going to take the survey by now, they probably would have taken it by now. Right? Fecal Ranger, thank you for a full year. We also had somebody else, Moose Mail, thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. I did see that. I haven't finished mine because I got stressed out. You don't have to finish them if you don't want to. Right. I don't let it be a thing that's like making you freak out. You don't have to do it. You don't have to take the survey. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I think probably, you know, we have like over 1,000 results at this point. We have over 1,000 people, I think, answered, took the survey. So I think probably we got, you know, everything that we need for it. I don't think you're gonna have to. I don't think we need too many. I don't think we need more of them. Frankly, I think we'll be able to glean what we need to glean from the ones that are done. So if you're like having anxiety about it, you're like, oh shit, oh my god, I have to fill out the survey for Mike. You do not have to fill out the survey for Mike. It's okay. Could you use a vacation? Yeah, probably. I don't think, again, it's not, it's just not really something that you can do, in this job. But, you know, I might kind of not have, I might be in a spot where it's, I don't really have a choice, you know. But maybe just take a short gaycation for a few days. A vacation in this economy, yeah. Where am I going on vacation? Where should I? Fred is waiting for you in Ibiza. A pizza? Where should I go, dude? Where should I go? Where should I go on my gaycation? Where should I go? Omaha, Nebraska. That sounds all right. As long as they have lighthouses. They have lighthouses there? Go to Pennsylvania. The Cayman Islands, like the Cayman Islands. Oh, that's actually pretty clever. +2. +2. That's actually pretty goddamn fucking funny, dude. Look at you. And I'm the entertainer. Chat's the entertainer. Make that guy the new streamer. Yeah, you want to take over for me? Why don't you take over for me, man? I passed the torch. You want to let Buntime take over? Oh, yeah, for a week? Let Bunty stream while you take a break? You want to do that, Buntime? You want to do that? Yo, Dustin, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you. Just quit your job, it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Put a Buntime. When do you want to stream? You want to just stream tomorrow? Bunty week sounds like it would be cool. Well, tomorrow's movie night. Yeah, do you want to watch the movies with them? Scroglio gifted 40 for Scroglio. Stop it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, man. Don't feel bad for me. Thank you. I don't want it to be a fucking pity thing, bro. Thank you. I'm going to use that money, but I don't want anybody feeling bad for me. I'm a big boy. I'm fine. I'm just like, again, I'm just in physical pain. I'm fucking good, dude. I'm so good. Thank you, Scroglio. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Starman, thank you. Thank you for 10, dude. Thank you. Is Pity Party Hype Train? Also is Chimmy Buns. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. RuneScape week. How many of you would watch me stream RuneScape, let alone watch somebody else stream RuneScape on this channel? Thank you for the bits, Hum. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Cactus, thank you. Thank you for the gifts up to Jelk Sauce. Is that serious? Jelk Sauce. BlazeX, thanks for 5. Thank you. I wouldn't watch it. I wouldn't watch me stream RuneScape. I wouldn't watch anyone stream RuneScape. Mike, how about a marriage of convenience? I got good health insurance. Was there just a marriage proposal in the chat? Yo, read the room. Love each other. Yeah. What kind of health insurance, though? Is there dental? I do. Bastard, thank you for the bits, bro. You could stream watching paint dry, and I would probably still watch. I still owe you guys a fucking art stream from the subathon. So you are literally going to be watching that probably before the end of this year. When you get back from the vacation. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this. There is not going to be a vacation. I don't know how to fucking tell you. I don't know how to fucking tell you guys this. There will not be. That is not a thing that's going to happen, bro. That is not a thing. Okay, all right. I mean, okay, there can be one, but it's not. I don't think it can be right now. Okay, I think there's too much going on. Ubuntu is evicting you. You're gonna evict me? What did she say? You're gonna force me to take. If you don't go on vacation, I will send you away against your will. Are you gonna call the IRS? Don't call the IRS, please. Don't. No. No, don't. No, don't tell them. No, please, no. No. You're gonna get a big box and a lot of postage stamps. Mm-hmm. Mail this man to Abu Dhabi. It's a funny name. For a long time, I didn't believe that place was real because the name was too funny. Abu Dhabi. Very funny sounding. I was like, oh, that's a fake place. And it's just such a silly. There's no way there's a place called Abu Dhabi and people take it seriously. It's too silly. It's too funny. Gleeby DB ass name. Right. Abu Dhabi, like Gleeby DB Abu Dhabi. It's like, stop. It's not a real place. Stop. Dead Cows, thank you for the gifts up to Cock Smeller. That's really gross, man. Cock Smeller? Seriously? Star Wars ass place. Abu Dhabi? That's, yeah, that's where they're listening to the Jizz Whalers down in Abu Dhabi. Right. Abu Dhabi swinging on the chandelier. Yeah. Like what? Fucking Dhabi. Glup Shido and the Jizz Whalers. I'll tell you what. Where is Abu Dhabi? Maybe I will go to Abu Dhabi. Some tells me it's not a optimal place to have the gaycation. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Smegma Consumer. Thank you. is the United Arab Emirates. Wow. You know what's funny about that? You hear the name of this country, right? And you're like, okay. United Arab Emirates. Wow. That's an impressive sounding name. So this must be like a big country, right? I mean, look, bro, it's got all of the Emirates and they're united together to form one country. It must be huge. Nope, it's the size of Rhode Island. It sounds like a Call of Duty country. Well, I mean, it does exist, so, you know, I mean, there's that. Yeah, but what is an emirate? I think the problem here, Nihilist Gangster, is, you know, I don't know what an emirate is. So that probably... Maybe I have a faulty understanding of what... You know, maybe an emirate is like a guy. So it's like, oh yeah, this is like 12 guys united. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem too hard to pull off. It's like a soccer team. An emirate is like a kingdom. What? Are the kingdoms like... Like porta potties? The country is tiny. So if an emirate is like a state, they're each like one city block. Here's a good question: how many of them are there? Drink Goose, hey, thank you for the gift sub to Queef Huffer. Queef Huffer. How many are there? How many are united together, chat? At least there's two? Two. They were going to ask Kuwait and Qatar, both declined to join. Yeah. Kuwait said, I could wait on that. I'll do it later. And then they never did. 18 naked Emirates at Ram Ranch. Queef Huffer and Cocksniffer coming to a cinema near you. Don't watch that movie. Anyway, so Saul Goodman has been very invested in everything we've been talking about.
Called Illinois. When he strolled down the street, all the finest babes would hope that he would get murdered. He was the man. They called him Slimmy.
Who are you? Why are you me?
I was running a scam on you. That
Why Are You Me is a Shake and Bake. Thanks for 29 months, bro. Thank you.
was the plan.
Have a great time.
Yo, where you going? Oh, wait, can I
Thank you.
say something? I don't deserve to die, but they deserve to die. They're insects. They don't deserve legs.
Break their legs. Agreed.
I had an Emirati roommate once. Nice kid, but they take splash baths at the sink. He would get water all over the bathroom. A splash bath, what, like a chinchilla?
It's not enough.
Turn them inside out.
Colombian neckties. People don't change. You're Slimmy. I jerked my ass off to get where I am. And you suck these nuts and suddenly you're a horse? What a joke.
That's absolutely fucking amazing. That is fucking incredible. That is fire. He jerked his ass off to get where he is. Hello, KT. Thank you for the gift sub. Arby's, we have the queef. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Now there's a queef you can huff. I'm Ving Rhames, and I endorse this message. Now there's a queef you can huff. Arby's. We have the queefs. My name is Ving Rhames, and I'm dead. That doesn't probably sound like him at all.
I thought you were proud of me.
I'm game.
I knew it.
What? Jeez. Hamlin McGill. More like screw you.
Jimmy.
Sleeping Reaver, thank you for 28 months, dude.
You take me? You piece of shit. Oh, my dick.
He's a shish kebab.
Used to work on sis. I don't know what to do.
My dick used to work.
Here we go.
He should ask Hank to hook him up with some Blues Chews.
This it. This it. This is. Now, Chuck.
That's the penis music. Shish kebab Odenkirk +2.
Jimmy, that's enough. You need to step away.
Howard, get the fuck out of here, man. Nobody asked for your help.
You've been accused of 4th-degree felony breaking and entering, which
Nobody asked you, Howard.
carries a maximum $5 fine. Petty misdemeanor assault, maximum $6 fine.
He's getting shorter each book.
Plus, criminal damage to property with a max $4 fine.
Could you state your name? Charles L. McGill?
Objection. Sustained. We just need to hear what happened, Mr. McGill.
Mr. McGill, I'll try to be brief. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Objection. Sustained. We just need to hear what happened, Mr. McGill.
Objection.
Sustained. You've taken all the leeway you're getting, Mr. McGill. Wrap it up fast.
Can we talk about your disease for a moment?
It is sometimes referred to as EHS.
It's not a condition, is it?
30 years ago, no one had heard of peanut allergy.
You do sound somewhat unhinged. Would you say that you're in possession of your faculties?
I'm perfectly lucid.
Do you have any evidence to support that you're in possession of your faculties? Thank you. Mr. McGill, I have only one more question for
Objection.
you. Stay
Kim Wexler feet. Yeah, what happened to that guy? What happened to Kim Wexler feet, man? You know, when I think about all the all-time greats of this chat room, I think about Kim Wexler feet. I hope he's thriving somewhere. I hope he's doing good. I hope he's okay. Hope he's safe, thriving. Right. Wait, why Kim Wexler feet? That was the fucking guy's username in chat. It was just some guy in chat named Kim Wexler feet. Apparently, Bob Odenkirk is a foot enjoyer. So they say. Is it impossible that Bob Odenkirk was hanging out in this Twitch channel? Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, not strictly impossible, but I would say highly unlikely. Non-zero chance. Shake and Bake, thank you for the gift sub to Kim Wexler's feet. It's not him. That's not him because he didn't have an S in his name. Don't ask me why I remember that, but I do. Kim Wexler feet was Toby Fox. That would wrap up two mysteries at once, actually.
arrests.
I don't really care if you cry. I don't really shouldn't have a lie. Should've saw the way she looked me up.
Hey, and thanks for the gifts up to Kim Sexler feet.
She said, baby, I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
DMCA. Yeah. Lil Uzi. Lil Uzi is the guy, right? Who made the song Lil Uzi Squirt? Lil Squirt? His name is Lil Squirt. Lil Uzi. He oozes and squirts. That's why they call him that. Yeah. He should get that checked out. Yeah. Yeah. Little discharge. They call him little chunky discharge. Little pussy discharge. They call him. Little freak. Let me ask you a question. What is the lil thing, like when you put L-I-L? So it's like a rap thing, right? Like you put L-I-L in front of like anything, right? Like Lil fella, Lil pup. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? It's an honorary title. It's a very old rap tradition. It's funny because the genre of music seems to be about braggadocio or you know, showing how big your dick is. Right? It's a lot of the lyrics are bragging and talking about you know, how much money you have or objects or women and stuff like that. So it's weird that you'd be like, there's something small about me. Right? Sort of counterintuitive. Never really understood that. It didn't start till the 2000s. You're little around all of your wealth, so you're like a little dude, just so the big fat stacks of cash all around you make you appear small. Right? That's what they say about like a bodybuilder's penis. Right? The idea or the belief, the science, it's that the steroids make your penis small. Right. But could it just be that, you know, when you see the bodybuilder's penis, it's just that it's surrounded by colossal quads and leg muscles, making it look small by comparison, adjacently. Right. That's what they say. It's what they say. And tiny nuts as well. So, because the reality of the situation is like probably one of the only body parts that you can't exercise is your dick. Is there some way to do like, I don't know, cock reps? Some way to at least make it like maybe stronger, girthier? That's all right. The cock push-ups exist. Yeah, the cock push-ups. Jack Black does, he does cock push-ups. He does. I saw it in a movie once. That was Minecraft. He did. Right, he does the cock push-ups in Minecraft, in the Minecraft film. Yeah. He does them against Jason Momoa's ass. It's actually not cock push-ups. It's just gay sex. It's one of the deleted scenes. Director's cut. The Snyder cut. It was the Snyder cut. The Snyder cut. Chicken cocky. Paula Dollars, thanks scalding hot mess.
Just lean me. You don't want to watch this awful crap. Hey y'all, we are making turkey and potato shash pie. Wow, all the really
right.
hot boys are back in
Oh,
town.
they're gonna run a train
So I'm
on this
gonna
bitch.
feed them and
They are gonna run a train on Paula. Thomas, the tank engine, avert your eyes, bro.
giving Thanksgiving meal comprised of their own
Thomas, don't watch this, Thomas.
nuts. And my friend Donna has a lot of problems, so it's just gonna be a fucking mess. Well, let me tell you what
She's got a lot of problems, guys.
to do. Now, I like to tell you what to do, honey. Okay. I need 2 carrots peeled. I need this 1 parsnip snipped. Okay. I need 50 eggs. Okay. I need 2 eyeballs. Okay. I need 10 sticks of butter. Okay. I need 300 ounces
Thomas doesn't know what a Thanksgiving is. All right, he's British.
of ketchup because
Ew. Tom Key, thank you for 8 months of support. Keep kicking ass, man. I love all the work you do. Thank you, man. Thank you.
I like ketchup, honey. Okay. Just squirt it right into my mouth, honey.
Little Uzi squirt. That's a little Uzi squirt right there.
That's good. Or anyway.
Yup, remembrance is for fat Americoids. Scrandle. Have you ever had the Thanksgiving spread? Have you ever had any of the traditional spread? The traditional meal? I celebrate remembrance. I fucked myself. We knew what you meant. We knew what you meant. I feel strongly that come say that to my fat ass face. Thanksgiving is a fucking great holiday. The food is very good. It's a great. I think, you know, everybody should have a Thanksgiving, right? Like we should all have a Thanksgiving. I think you know, and I think Britain should just do the Thanksgiving. Like you should just do it. Just go ahead and do it. You know, I'm not thankful for anything. And it's who gives a shit? Just eat until you can't move. It's fun. You have a good time. I promise. We should export Thanksgiving. We should show these other countries what they're missing. Right? Hot men, hot pilgrims eating beans, bro. I'll have the Thanksgiving without the fucked up historical lore. What are you talking about? Fucked up historical lore. What? No, man. It's turkey, stuffing, cranberry. What are you talking about? What are you trying to milkshake duck Thanksgiving? Don't do that. Stop. Come on. Grow up. Grow up. All right? Big hat with a belt buckle on. Put on a big hat with a belt buckle. And eat some fucking turkey. All right? All right, go eat some fucking turkey. Man, we really need that button. Oh, we need that we need that button so but we are in dire need of that button, bro. NA education, yeah. I'm calling Frankie. We're deep frying the turkey. Remember that? Yeah, man. What would a British Thanksgiving be like? All right, so instead of turkey, it would probably be... we need another bird. What kind of fucking stupid birds do they have in the UK? Rat paste. Rat paste. Goose. You know, you eat geese over there? Okay, it's a goose. A seagull. It's a seagull. Okay, no, it's a seagull. Instead of the cranberry sauce, you have mushy peas. You would swap out, well, the gravy for gravy. Well, I guess the mushy peas would replace. No, the mashed potatoes they would just have. Mint stuffed seagull. Oh. Boiled fox. Do they eat fox? People don't eat foxes, do they? You know, it's less important what kind of food you have. The important part is eating until you can't move. That's the important part. If you can pull that off, guess what? You had a successful Thanksgiving. Also, you got to make sure that there's some kind of political argument at the table. And someone's got to get blackout drunk. Hopefully it's you. It'll make the rest of it bearable. Hyperinflation ruined UK Thanksgiving. Well, I mean, I'm sure it would ruin any meal. Don't look at that stuff while you're trying to eat, bro. What are you doing? Why'd you guys have it up? Why were you guys looking at hyperinflation during Thanksgiving? I don't have a lot to be thankful for this year, I'll tell you that much. Today's Scrandle is insane. Is it insane? Is it like the bucket of bugs?
I need 2 greens of white sugar. Okay. Okay. Donna, you're totally useless. Okay. All right, you got to cook
That's
quicker
awesome.
because time is money. Okay. And you're gonna be paying less real soon. Everything's money.
It's more insane?
Well, let me tell you what's going on. Let me tell you what's going on. Let me tell you what's going on. Okay, people were trying to
Well, I don't
do some
care.
landscaping in my yard.
You got to pee in the measuring cup, and then we'll add about a half a cup of urine. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna smoke pie, and then I'm gonna do a couple of tablespoons of bath salts and butter. Yes.
That's what I'm not good at.
Donna, you're not really good at anything.
Okay.
You can open our paste.
Okay, great.
Well, what am I?
Why the fuck did she turn into a pterodactyl? She's even flapping her fucking arms. Look.
Open our paste.
Okay, great.
Well, what am I?
Fucking incredible. You know what? That reminds me of the woman saying "ba" in the Juicero commercial, where it's like, what is that sound? Why are you making it? What?
Donna.
What are you doing?
What? You're supposed to slowly incorporate that. You're supposed to
So maybe a little bit too much stirring.
And Donna, while you're making the topping, I'll be shitting in the cake.
Okay.
And for
This is gonna be a Thanksgiving to remember, y'all.
Now, when you're finished, you can dump that whole thing out in the trash, honey.
Fuck you. You kidding me?
Yes. You know, Donna, I'm so old. Try to guess how old my ass is.
It's the oldest in the country, isn't
oldest working bitch in America.
270 years old or something?
Yes, I'm really old.
Uh-huh.
Yes, every day I've got some big fat saggy grandma that's...
Holy shit.
Okay.
Paul.
Cake farts part 2. That's the next level, bro. That's.
We have.
I mean, that's kind of really the only way to up the ante after cake farts. You got to follow it up with cake shits.
Turkey?
Yeah.
Bitch, I am the turkey.
Oh, okay.
Sus.
Yo, I think this C8 188 is probably my favorite pooper.
We got an apple here, and one.
I'll say it. I think this is my favorite pooper, yeah.
This goes into my butthole. It won't want to come out. So I'm going to take some laxatives, and I'm going to poop that out pretty quickly.
Tall Bart's up there.
My God, this is so stinky, but it's perfect.
Look how nicely.
All right, that is beautiful.
Look, it looks like a meatball. Wow.
You want to taste
Beautiful.
it and just see if it needs sauce? What do you think?
Not. Okay.
All right, look at here. Looks like cum salad.
Well, that's great, Paula.
Delicious.
Yum.
Take it.
Take it.
Put that in the oven for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Donna.
What?
Donna, what the hell was that about?
My mom taught me that.
Did she?
Uh-huh.
Well, screw your mom.
Cum salad.
Mama. Oh, did I say that out loud? Boys there. How many? Boys there. How many?
Were you planning on doing a YouTube poop contest soon, or did I make that up? I don't know where you got that from. But it could be something that we do. I mean, I know some of you guys, are making poops with some decent regularity. I know some of you guys have been doing that. You said it a while ago, but then I just basically didn't follow up on it. Is it something? I mean, I don't know. Hello, Ronan. I really appreciate you checking out my channel tonight, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here.
Stop doing that.
I'm so sorry. Will
you?
Everybody say what's up to this first-time chatter, Ronan. Guys, I have one really, really long eyebrow hair. It's too long. Ah, fuck. I don't know. It's like freakishly long. Ah. Oh my god, it's like a fucking pube. Oh, there was 2 of them. Oh, that's weird. I hate this. I hate the human body. That shouldn't happen. You have one on both sides. No. No, it's just on this side. One time didn't want to say anything, but now she has an excuse. Yeah, because I noticed it. Now that I've noticed it, it's fair game. Fuck.
Can't stand Bethesda.
Well, who can really? It's funny because it's like, I don't know. This is like one of the only times in my life I've been conscious of my eyebrows. You are now thinking and breathing manually. You are now painfully, consciously aware of your eyebrows' existence. You can feel them on your face now. Yeah. Now you can feel your eyebrows. Feel them. Yeah. You feel them? Fucked up, right? Mike, you are now aware of your wig.
I can't stand Bethesda.
Yes, Paul.
You know, they're blown up.
Scrandle said Bethesda's reputation flipped overnight over a game that they created a decade ago. Yes. Don't worry. They'll do something to fuck it up again. They got a little bit of goodwill with the Oblivion thing. It's just a matter of time before Bethesda does a Bethesda. You know, and we're back to where we were at. I mean, it's just, again, it was a very rare dub. Whatever. Broken clocks. They didn't even make it. They didn't even make it. They didn't even make it. They haven't patched Oblivion Remastered in almost 2 months. Does it need to be remastered?
We just need to beat this little electric mixer and we'll die.
Okay.
Why don't you open the oven 50 more times?
Okay, cool.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna drown myself in the toilet bowl. Coming up next, the boys are jacking off outside. And I'm just gonna love it.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yo, is this the remember you were saying you all were saying she had a plantation wedding? Is this the place? Looks plantation-y.
Let's see.
Final Fantasy. Bro, wait, was that Final Fantasy? Oh. That should not be that funny. That should not be that funny. Why is that? Oh my God. That was too close to the Final Fantasy fight. That's what it is. Was it not meant to be that? I mean, it is a little... it's like not exact, right?
I just love y'all. Tell me about you, precious.
Paula, get the fuck away from the kids.
Do you like boys? No. Do y'all want to come in my house?
Not really.
Well, anyway, time to go back inside.
Okay.
Donna, the pie's not ready to come out yet. Well, what is... Okay, careful.
Donna. What?
Donna has created upside down cake. It's your problem now, honey.
Well, that's great.
That's a real thing, though, right?
No, Donna, I can't stand you anymore. So here we go. We're gonna go outside.
Oh, okay.
Bye-bye, Donna.
Okay.
All right, now put a couple.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Pour it into my mess.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna move over.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I don't want to over. Okay. Oh, okay.
Doesn't have to.
Okay.
Not long.
Okay.
All right, now.
Okay, cool. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Good job on the hand job on the boys out there.
Thank you, Paul.
But here's the thing. It's a big mess. And we don't want their penises to get too long, so I'm
Okay.
gonna cut them off.
Okay.
We just need to go snip, just because I don't like boys. I love chopping off their dicks. Oh,
Bro, unedited. Fuck Paula Dean.
did I say that out loud?
Was that guy's name Goatsy? Fucking Goatsy, that guy? What's that guy? What does he sing with his gaped asshole? Is that why it sounds so bad? I want to see the insane Scrandle. Oh my god, they're identical. Is this why it's insane? Because they're identical? This is from the same fucking place. You can't see it. You can't see it. It's the same shit. It's literally from the exact same place. Wait a minute. Why is one of them cheaper? One of them is pre-inflation? I mean, obviously the fucking cheaper one. It wasn't the cheaper one, guys. It wasn't the cheaper one. Okay, so these are both from Hungary. Not the same establishment. Not the same. Guys, the last one, they were from the exact same fucking place. The exact same building. Whatever, the same football club. Alright, guys. I'm going to go with the one on the left because it looks like it has thicker cum. And, you know, I like that. I guess the average footy scran enjoyer didn't enjoy the thick semen. It was so V said Joel meal. Guys, that says sausage water. What do you mean sausage water? Oh, you guys weren't exaggerating. This is absolutely deranged. Norway versus Wembley Stadium. They gave out Bovril ice lolly. Beef ice lolly. What do you mean? It's a beef-flavored popsicle, basically? Saxima Fumpit, thanks for 48 months. Bovril is like a beef Marmite. And they made it into ice cream. The Bovril was also free, apparently. Oh, yeah. Finally. Hot dog and a prime. Okay, so they're both from Arsenal, except the one on the right is Arsenal Women's. I'm assuming that it's the same stadium. I have a different stadium for the women, then it's the same. Okay, so if you look at the men's side, I guess you're getting a somewhat longer sausage. Thank you for the raid, Saxima Fumper. The color is not appetizing, is it, Silver? And you got your Prime. There's 2 flavors of Prime. The prices are identical. Ice Pop versus Tropical Punch. I'm gonna go with the men because I think that sexism, unfortunately, exists. Sexism has not been defeated. Oh my God. I'm part of the problem. We're doing this shit again? We're doing this shit again. We're doing this shit again. Meatball sandwich with a packet of crisps. 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 I fucking hate that word. I think Joel would really enjoy this. He'd enjoy the sad, lonely meatball on the bread. And of course, he would enjoy the potato chips. You know what you could do is you could put the potato chips on the sandwich. I bet you that'd really piss him off. The one on the right is so much cheaper, though. Come. Okay, so this is Steakums, essentially, right? Where it's just like a fucking sheet of processed beef. Basically, it's like a sheet. Yeah, it's a Sheffield Wednesday. It's apparently the same sandwich. It is fucking nasty looking, dude. I mean, holy shit. I want to go with maybe the not like half-eaten one, and I'm wrong. Oh my God, this one's absolute insanity. Guys, you want a container of mushy peas or the cup of mushy peas? What do you want your peas in? Same price, same place. Well, this one has added mint sauce. So I'm going to select the added mint sauce. So what, like there's mint in the mushy peas now? Oh no, they're not. They were dull. They were seasoned. Mystery Scran. No price data. Versus from Vietnam, a meat unknown sandwich. Just come on. All right, boys, time for round 2 with Vietnam. It's some kind of pork, maybe. The Vietnamese mystery meat is basically pork sausage called cha lua. Yeah, it looks like sausage. Just oddly shaped, right? I don't know. The one on the left looks a little bit nastier. I mean, do you want to have mystery meat in America or Vietnam? Where do you want to have it? It's based on pork. Based on... inspired by pork. I went with Vietnam. I was right. It's a very burnt sausage roll versus a very burnt cheeseburger. That burger is rough. How the fuck did they burn the bun, bro? How did they burn the bun? What? That shit. Shit from a butt. Okay, from Copenhagen, what they are calling a French hot dog. Chat's like turned on by the phallic sausage. Yeah, this straight up looks like a fucking dick pic, dude. This is like... This looks like a fucking, like a grinder DM right here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Versus Copenhagen, again, it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. For some reason, the one on the right is 20 cents more. This is you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Someone in chat said pro Jared. Guys. I always thought that the bread with the hollowed out bread that you put the sausage into, I thought that was a Hawaiian hot dog. Why did I think that was... I'm going to tell you why I thought that was a Hawaiian hot dog. Because I saw an episode, I think it was like Bizarre Foods or like Anthony Bourdain or some shit. You know, one of those Travel Channel, Food Network, whatever shows. And they went somewhere in Hawaii where they had these buns, this exact type of bun. And they were also putting like tropical fruit chutney on the hot dogs, like a hollowed out baguette. Yes. Yeah. Take the weenie and shove it into a baguette. That's a hot dog in France. They went with the one on the right simply because it looked less phallic. Guys, 3 out of 10. Three out of fucking 10, bro. It's one of the worst we've ever seen.
So you guys came here from Demon World?
That's true.
Oh, I get it. They must be kicking out all the rejects, right?
No. Don't be rude, Toho.
So you come in here saying you're from Demon World?
No.
But you got the spiritual presence of a piece of gum.
No. Don't be rude, Toho. I Hokushin am what would be considered S-Class.
You are an S-Class?
No. I am.
Well, I must...
This is Yu Yu Hakusho?
Be the idiot here.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm...
Man, can I say something without anybody getting upset? This animation is fucking hideous.
I must be the idiot here because I had it in my head that the tunnel between Demon World and
No. Don't be rude, Toho.
Guys, what's going on with his fucking forehead?
Okay, the tunnel between
I knew that was gonna piss people off, but I'm just being honest here.
Demon World and Human World.
That character is awful looking.
Have been sealed off.
No.
Fine! Let's go now!
No use, Kate. You needn't hurry. Take the time.
Okay. The tunnel between Demon World and Human.
No.
I'm gonna my fingers around his.
No use, Kate. That's not quite what's happening. In fact,
I'd love to get my fingers around his.
you have yet to speak of this dirty part.
Yeah. Okay. I'd love to get my fingers around his. Now stand your ground!
Please, wait 1 second. Let me explain myself.
Maybe you need a minute to answer?
No. You have done good work.
One time I fought a demon that ate human fingers around my. I never forgot the stench. The same stench of rotting fingers around my. That came out of your mouth when you got your mouth around my. That's some mouth on you. Now, I don't know what you're up to, Hokushin, but nothing gets on my nerves more than fingers around my. Now stand your ground!
Please, wait 1 second. Let me
get my fingers around your.
No.
I just couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't not focus on the forehead. There was something about it. It just couldn't focus on anything else.
Hi, you're on a rock, floating in space, floating in rock, floating in ice. Pretty cool, huh? Some of it's lame, sad metal. Actually, most of it's. I can't even get from here to there without buying a boat. It's sad. I'm sad. Fuck you. A long time ago, actually in the year negative never, and also now, nothing is nothing when? No. Like I said, which can mean different things. That's why it's been everywhere.
This is pooped off of a very, a very prolific video, right?
It's been so where you
like the entire history of the world. It was like it's like a meme video, right?
You don't need you don't even need a where. That's how it gets. Fuck this. Oh, I paused it. I think there's a universe now. What's it made of? Ghosts. Ah, that's a thing. Great news. The ghosts are now happily married in groups of 3. So now stars have cool stuff around them. Like this ball of lame, sad metal, for example. That's bullshit. Weather update. It's raining rocks from outer space. Weather update. It's raining lava. Weather update. Weather update. The raining is no longer lava. Severe flooding alert. The entire ocean is now full of plastic.
It is not the original video.
It's a sponge. It's a plant. It's a worm and some other worms and shit. It's the Cambrian explosion. But we're still in the ocean. Hey, can we go on land? No. Why? The sun is a big.
The original video is like Reddit as fuck, right? Is it Reddit? It's Reddit, right?
Oh, okay.
Is it Reddit? It's Reddit.
Let's review. There's sponges on the planet. And they're chasing their food. Guess what happens next? More food. And more people. Now you need food to help make the people. And now you need...
It's Reddit as fuck.
Tin to help make the bronze. And now you need gnarly space ingredients to help make the... Why is all my people so lame and lumpy?
It's pre-Reddit. It's Reddit Chungus. I knew it. Yeah, you can feel it.
Tired of fucking lame, sad people. Introducing...
No, I bet not, actually.
Ah, the Buddha was just enlightened. Who's the Buddha? Yeah. This guy who sat under a tree for so long that he figured out the idea of thinking about stuff. Knock, knock.
It's very Chungus.
He says, get the hell out of here. Will you get the hell out of here if I give you...
Super Chungus. Super extra, super duper Chungus.
Out of their cousins or something. Okay, thanks, bye. But what about this part? That's Tinland. And they've got tin. Hey, said the Romans, eating breakfast. Hell yeah, now we got breakfast. Guess who's in Rome? Barbarians. What's a barbarian? Romans, said the non-Romans, being invaded by Romans. R.I.P. Roman Empire. Actually, fuck it. Here's all the wisdom. In a house. It's the nutsack. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's
Tinland.
said the Byzantine Empire, who's getting so small it almost doesn't exist anymore. We need. So they call the Pope. Hey, Pope, can you help us get rid of the Seljuks? Maybe take back the Crucial on the way? Yes, I do actually want to do that. Wait, said Christopher Columbus, probably smoking Crucial. If the world is round, let's go this way to India. No! Said Portugal. So Chris goes to Spain. Hey, Spain, want to hire me to find India by going around back of the world? No! So he sails into the ocean and discovers more ocean. And now he's dead. Britain just figured out how to turn sunlight into crack, so now they can make many different types of drugs. So they can make a lot of opium real fast. Japan is finally great, and they're so excited they died in a tornado. Way too hard. They should probably just deny it. Bonus round, Pacific Showdown. United States versus United States. Fight. And now everybody is dead.
Thank God, finally. Finally. Thank God. Guys, I wanted to tell you something. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 poops left in the submission channel. If we watch all 7 poops right now, we will have finally worked through the entire backlog of all the YouTube poops that you guys have ever submitted. Do you want to shotgun the remaining 7 poops? Okay. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's do it. Wheel of Foth.
We're being silly here. All right, get ready. We'll do our first toss-up. They are ready. Places is the category. Here we go.
Why is there an ampersand in it? Why is there an ampersand?
Go,
I know it's a poop, but why do I want to try to figure out the puzzle?
Robert.
And the ampersand means end. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it.
Port and starboard. Oh.
I mean, if you're going to take all day to ring in, Robert. So what does life hold for you now? What do you...
Well, I'm currently looking for my father, but in my spare time, I am a Corvette 67 Stingray.
All right.
And I am originally from Brooklyn.
All right. Glad to have you here. And
thank you.
Congratulations already to you. Hi, Bob.
Hi.
He's a car in his free time.
Bob Dredla is from Luling, Texas. And how big a place is Luling?
Guys, is her face edited? Because I am getting some mega uncanny valley coming off her. Like, anybody else feeling that, like, cosmic dread from looking at her face for some reason? Mike, that is a normal woman.
About 5.
Is it? Okay. And what do you do there?
I work on an agriculture demonstration farm.
And you are married?
Yes, I've been married for almost 89 years.
Oh, my goodness.
She's not human.
And we have 5,000 children.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, Noelle.
Yeah, there's something off. Something off. She's a fucking skinwalker or something, bro. There's something off there, I'm telling you.
Hello, Pat.
Nice to see you. Noelle Richardson from Atlanta,
Yes.
which is in Georgia, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. Tell us what you do there.
I am at Girl Scouts of Greater Atlanta.
I like that. You like to go to concerts?
Yes, I like to hang out with my Girl Scouts, go to concerts and shows.
All right, let's get ready for another toss. This one.
Yeah, primal fear. Like, there's some sort of... Something deep in my lizard brain is screaming at me to get away from her. Put distance between myself and her.
It's worth $2,000. And the category is song lyrics.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A ghost. Oh, shit. A ghost.
Robert, what took you so long?
A night.
Yeah, that's it. All right. So, phrase is the category. And there's the puzzle, and Robert's going to spin now.
Let's go. Whoa.
500. There are, there's 42.
Whoa.
It's a fucking huge puzzle.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
All right.
T.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Go ahead. Yeah, that's it.
So there was a bad word in there. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was only there for a second. But that's okay. We'll just keep moving. The omelet. Can I tell you something? When we were playing that what was that game called? Infinite Craft. And do you guys remember Infinite Craft? The omelet, the Infinite Craft omelet? I personally, I choose not to use words like that because I'm just not that type of guy. But my God, when that fucking thing, when I combined the pride flag with an omelet and it made a new thing, and it was just one of the funniest things I had ever seen in my life. Like, I got to be completely honest with you guys. It was one of the funniest fucking things I had ever seen. Just full stop. For those of you who weren't there, it said, bundle of sticks, LETTE. And my favorite part of it was, because in Infinite Craft, whenever it made a new word, it would put a little emote there too. Like whenever you would make something, it wouldn't just be a word, there would be an emote. And it put the emote of like the nail polish getting painted on the fingers. Like, why that? Why that one? Why that one? Why did it do?
I'm sorry. Dear Ari.
Before and after is the category. Bob, let's go.
Come on in.
700.
T. Yee.
We're going to let someone else play here.
I like the name of this channel. It says Pewp. P-E-W-P.
600.
G.
No. Robert. 650.
W.
No. Bonnie. Inani. 700.
P.
Yeah, there is a P.
P.
Going again.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
No.
R.
There you go. Congratulations.
Purr.
Yay is right. Well, you're on the board with $13. Congratulations to you, and we got lots more wheel coming your way. We'll be back.
That's her unedited face right there.
Aboard over. Carnival Cruise Line, the world's most popular cruise line, with 24 ships sailing to more than 24 cruise lines, including the Baja, Alala, Oahu, and more. Whatever your definition of fun is, it's waiting for you on a Carnival cruise. Carnival, fun for fun, all for all.
And fun and games is the category for this next round. It's also our prize puzzle round. It's also our Noel round. Go ahead. Go ahead. Noel?
You also convince yourself that Pat Sajak is dead. He is dead. He's in fucking hell with Ving Rhames.
$6.50.
I'd like to buy an E, please.
One N.
Where he belongs.
I'd like to buy an A.
3 E's.
I'd like to buy an A.
No. Robert.
Cat, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Okay.
Auxiliary water, slough.
That's it. Let's go, man. You want another cruise?
Yeah.
This fucking show is so primed for pooping. Like, it's so perfect. It's perfect to poop. Because you can fucking mangle the puzzles and make it say whatever you want. It's just perfect, right?
Robert, here's a pastel dream of green hills and pink sand. $7.
Mike, is Henry Winkler dead too or just gay? He's both.
You have over $31 cash and prizes. You're doing just great. Who's in the audience with you?
I have my senior dad, Sandy, my mom, Sandy, and my good friend and reporter, Sandy.
He's a hoarder.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now, you ready to spin this wheel?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. What are you doing? All right. Yeah, grab that for me. All right, Robert, this way, please. Okay, now, 3 more consonants, 1 more vowel.
Y.
1.
Y.
2.
Y.
And a vowel.
H.
See what I'm saying? It's so prime for it.
Goofy pictures.
You got it.
$45 came in.
So
They gave you R.L. Stein for free now? R.L. fucking Stein. I snort. Where's the cum miser? What is this? Oh, look, she got the special wallet that blocks bullets and I guess knives. The last wallet you'll ever buy because it kills you. What movie is this? Does anybody know? YouTube diarrhea.
The rebels call themselves the Boxers.
Is Ice Snort okay? Can someone check on him? This is from a month ago. Can we get a wellness check on Ice Snort, please?
They call themselves Boxers because of the martial arts they train with. They believe themselves to be invulnerable to foreign bullets.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about my boy Ice Snort. I'm gonna be real.
Don't try anything at home.
We do this.
ever.
Who are the Mythsters?
This is
We're just
fucking,
idiots.
Saturn Avage.
I have
This
yet
is
to contribute
8
to the
minutes
show.
long, the things.
And Jamie Hyneman.
Quack, quack, quack.
And the rest.
I can't believe I went to college.
Between them, more than 30 hats. They don't test the myths. They just tell the myths. On this episode of The Mythsters' Biggest Secrets.
What's up, Psycho? He said, hey, I recognize that guy from the Vine Guru.
Finally revealed.
Who remembers?
Remember,
He's a real one.
Don't remember.
We've got us safe.
Now there's a car, you know.
Only real ones remember.
That's the car.
The hidden camera is hooked up to Jamie's home. The myth that Jamie can lick a real car is shaping up nicely.
When you think about it, it's kind of like an elephant. It's not that surprising. It's kind of like ink, ink, ink. You get it.
But first, the Mythsters bust the myth that all toasters toast.
Well, we've done an awful lot of awful myths on Mythsters, Jamie, but this one's actually interesting.
And they actually spoke to someone who had.
I mean, does that equate to reality in any way? Well,
I felt that in my soul.
Coming up,
what he said, like that spoke to me.
The myth
on a prime
level.
level.
Lose their human rights. No! When I team up with the FBI to put them in jail.
I felt that like you wouldn't believe it.
Try this at home. Do not, under any circumstances, call experts. There's no science. I'm just going to have to get used to it.
We have to put torture to the test.
Wait, have you ever heard anything like this?
I haven't actually heard of this.
I'm about to announce something. I'm making an announcement. I'm making a Jabronimike official announcement. Are you ready for this? I'm announcing something important. This will be the last YouTube poop stream we ever do. We will not do this anymore after this. We're going to finish these 7 poops, and then YouTube poops stream rides off into the sunset. We no more poops. We will not. Yep. Because of the millennial train guy? Yes. Because of that one guy. That one guy. But you know what? Yep, that one guy definitely is the reason why we're not going to watch YouTube poops anymore. It's going in the same mass grave with Finger Family and Dino Demande. That's correct. It's going away. It's going away because of that one. It's not going away because of that one guy. I'm being a dick. It's not. It's not. It's not. I'm just kidding. It's not. Oh my God, fuck. You know why? You know why? You know why it's going away? You know why we're not going to do it anymore? Because I'm not kidding about the segment. I'm kidding about the guy. Because I think it's this, right? I think more sponsored segments. Yes, we're going to do more sponsored segments. Watching the YouTube poops has taken up valuable time that could be spent streaming Frag Punk and other things that give me money, right? So we're going to be doing that instead. Someone said we're moving on to YouTube P. I'm going to become a full-time fragger. Yes, that's right. A full-time fragger. It's not creating anything. How do I explain this? I'm sitting here watching shit that was made by other people instead of making something myself. That's why. Does that make sense? And maybe it sucks. What do I do instead? I don't know. That's all React content. Yeah, it is. What is you laugh, you lose? That I don't know. Maybe we're not doing you laugh, you lose anymore. I don't know. That might be done too. I don't know. I think earlier, you know, what I was trying to say to you guys is, I told you guys earlier when, you know, things got a little bit serious, which I apologize for. Again, I don't think that should happen. You know, you shouldn't have to hear my fucking bullshit. But I think what I was trying to express to you in that conversation, but I wasn't able to in that moment, but I've been thinking about this, is I feel like what I meant, I told you guys I don't know what I'm doing here anymore, right? I said that, I just like kind of repeatedly said that. I feel like I may have sort of just like lost my way as a content creator or something. I don't know. Somehow. I don't know. Does that make sense? Right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think, again, yeah. I want Mike to start yelling come again. When did I stop doing that? Mike reacts to nothing. A cold wind blows through your ass cheeks. You instinctively shiver. Mike stares menacingly, reacting to you. Nothing. Forever. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll just do less of the react shit. I don't know. Oh, sweet existential dread. It's not existential dread. All right, you're blowing it out of proportion. Okay. All right, you stop blowing things out of proportion, and you know what, chat? Do me a favor. Stop blowing things in general. Okay. Stop blowing everything you fucking see. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. I'm going to do something completely different. Instead of sitting here and experiencing content that was made completely by somebody else and making content out of that, I'm going to play video games instead. That's right. We're going back to gaming streams. Right? But you hate video games. Did anybody actually believe I hated video games? Or proving, chat, once again, proving the case for a fucking joke, Mike is joking button. Okay? Proving the case yet again. Yes, I said I hated video games. Was I serious? No. No. It was a 4-year bit. Are we really going to pretend that I haven't been streaming video games for the past 4 fucking years? Are we really going to do that? We're not going to do that, right? Apparently. Mike, everybody who plays video games hates them. You're supposed to hate them. You do seem to kind of hate video games whenever you play. Sometimes video games get me a little bit pissed off. Like, yes, Mario Kart. Got me a little bit pissed off last night. Does that mean I hated it? No. No, I didn't hate it. It was, I've also, again, my position on this is the best video games will piss you off. They will. The best video games will piss you off. I mean, a game that makes you feel nothing, I mean, what are we even, He also got pissed off at Deltarune. I got a little annoyed at Chapter 3. Apparently, Chapter 4 is going to piss me off a lot more, everyone's saying. Apparently, there's some bullshit in Chapter 4. We're going to find out on Monday. Guys, make sure you finish Chapter 4 before Monday so I can fucking stream it. And you guys will actually watch it because you won't get spoiled, so you'll have seen it. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. All right. Well, but it's a perfect game, and you cannot complain about it. I will criticize the game if I think it deserves it. Right? Mike, when you play games, you either complain about the games, you complain about people who don't watch you play games. Bob, have you never complained about a game you were playing? Have you never had a complaint about a game? Have you loved every fucking game you've played completely and never had any criticism or critique? The difference between me and you is I'm making content with it. You're just playing it. Right. So, I mean, when I'm complaining about it, I'm critiquing it. I mean, that's what, that's I mean, it's that or sit in silence, right? You want me to talk about the fucking game I'm playing, right? The reason you're not complaining is because there'd be nobody to hear it. It's my thoughts. You're hearing my inner thoughts. As for me complaining about people not watching it, well, maybe I'm wrong for that. Maybe that's irrelevant. Maybe that shouldn't be a thing that I do. Maybe I mean, I'll give you that. I probably shouldn't be complaining about that. It's probably not very fun to listen to, but Michael, you need to glaze every game you play with the enthusiasm of a lobotomized Yorkie. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody will be like, I don't like the way Mike is glazing the fucking game. He likes it too much. It's weird. Right. I don't know. It's making me uncomfortable the way he's throating this game's testicles on stream. Right. The woman on the pause stream is making me uncomfortable. The way he's enjoying this makes me angry. Yeah. He likes the game too much. It's making me uncomfy. She looks a little bit like Moisty, doesn't she?
They don't know it.
Most people don't know it.
Torture victim Gerald Gray has never heard of it.
What's considered torture? I can't say. I'm not sure.
He'll make a face. This so-called audio is banned by federal legislation. Darn. If you're wondering why, me too. Now remember, Carrie is free to call load.
For real, for real.
Caution, they're calling in the paramedics to monitor the test.
Just relax, you'll be fine.
Are you feeling wet?
No.
Do you like waffles?
Mild.
Mild. Do you like pancakes?
Easily.
Do you
Like French toast?
I actually don't want to do this test right now.
Are you having a problem?
Carrie's holding up relatively well.
So what are we doing out here in the middle of an empty parking lot?
This.
If anyone...
I don't know. Do you guys want this type of stream to end? Some of you seemed really upset about no more YouTube poop.
One could build a Brown speaker. It's John Brown. His company is a world leader in couscous.
We get contacted almost every year.
Roger Schwamp helped bust the myth that ducks quack.
Be quiet.
I've seen reports.
Coming up, a day of prizes at the porta potty. Who wants to go potty?
Nope.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I thought, what do I really want to do? I want to too. I really want to poo.
I would love to volunteer. I mean, I love that way it feels.
Adam looks much better with the drip. Good old Mister's fashion.
Listen, you're about to see us do.
Adam is pooping his pants right now.
Everyone's got to try this.
Poo. Big boom, boom. Apparently someone tried to remove concrete from a concrete truck.
I think we need to stop testing.
Why?
Because right now we've gotten 7 up.
Okay.
Random. Random.
So, random. Adam and Amy set out on a saucy myth from America. According to the myth, Juan Lopez lit up a salsa cigarette in a porta prison in West Virginia. And he's never been 6 years old.
There's one problem with this myth.
So what? He like skipped the age of 6. He just went from 5 to 7. He just went from 5 to 7. Also, I don't recommend smoking salsa. He skipped an age like you skip grades.
That I see is we don't have any salsa.
Mike, you doing good. You know what I love now? Like, again, this happened earlier too with the Thomas the Tank Engine thing. If I go like 30 seconds without speaking, everybody assumes that there's something wrong with me. You know what? That's good. That's a good thing.
I think we busted the myth. I think the myth is busted. We busted the
Mike
myth.
died.
I think.
Yes, the myth is busted. As we know it, yes, we know it's busted. Yes, we busted. The myth, yes, we know it.
Or at least they think they do.
Like there's a failure. There's an on-the-road failure right there.
Okay.
Can a bullet transfer to a person, thus eliminating any human, just like we see in the movies?
What would happen with a person and a weapon?
And the myth is that it's not a myth.
They are obviously going to shoot a real person.
Tori, I am really, really jealous that you get to work on this myth. It sounds like a lot of fun to pass on.
Each weapon is more powerful than Tori.
I can't see that guy without it vividly imagining his asshole because of that Buru incident.
It's not even close.
So, Tori, I'm going to shoot you with this thing, all right? It's a pistol.
Great. The shots will be fired from 1,300 feet away. all
I can't. It's so fucking burned into the back of my eyelids, bro.
Fatal shootings happen at that distance. First of all, we're going to treat all fingers.
What's first of all, his name's Adam Savage, right? Is the guy's name? So once upon a time, many years ago, when you know the Vine Sauce group with Vinny and Joel and everybody, they had a Boo-roo where they would put all their where everybody would put their art submissions. And one day, somebody, I don't know, botted the Boo-roo with pictures of this guy bent over, like doing a goatsy or something. No, what was it? He was like laying on his back, and he was just like spreading his ass cheeks open, and you could just see like inside his asshole. And then Vinny was like, "Don't look at it." And it was just fucking, bro, there's hundreds of pages of the same picture. Oh, man. Oh. Hey, was it really his asshole? Or was it the guy? It was a guy who really looked like him, right? Is that what had happened? Hello, Gloob. Thanks for checking out my channel, man. Oh, don't worry about what I was just talking about. That was just real quick. Chat needed context for something.
As if firearms.
Mike, it was a Photoshop. Oh, was it?
Two is we're not going to point at anything.
Mike told us the whole story.
Three, we're going to keep the fingers off. And then fourth, of course, destroy.
It's safe to shoot. Take the shot.
Kill him!
I have another question about this. This guy, right? The other guy. Is he like serious about that mustache? Like, is that real? Like that's not a joke or something? He thinks that looks good? Guys, I'm gonna keep it real with you. This mustache like pisses me off. Like, it pisses me off. It's iconic. It pisses me off.
Mental note: never work with Jamie Heineman.
3, 2, 1. Woo!
Mike is wrong once again. I'm wrong in telling you that it pisses me off. I'm sorry. Are you? It actually, in reality, doesn't piss me off. Well, thanks for telling me that. Wow, I feel so much better about this now.
1, none.
The 5 caliber.
Wow, that guy's right. I'm not pissed off by this guy's mustache anymore.
Bullet leaves the gun, but in hindsight, they should have thought a little more about the
They joke about his mustache in every episode. Oh yeah, it's addressed.
consequences before starting this experiment.
Hi, call this number to find out how to make more money women without setting foot inside a dental office. Choose from any one of these courses: high school, low school, school, books, learning teacher aid, high school teacher, computer programming, PC repair, learning the personal computer, electric computer keeping, computer programming, computer decorating, child, legal, interior, animal, gourmet, catering, mechanics, specialist, assistant, medical, gun repair, floral repair, businessman, or get your degree.
Call 1-800-4400-7200 1-800-445-72 1-800. Then decide if you want a job.
Remember Tori being blasted with a 5 caliber handgun?
The types of guns you see people get shot with.
Oh, you got me!
He should have had the Forever wallet.
He's deceased. The Mythsters set out to start mourning.
I'm most definitely a morning person.
Now, Adams had a
That's brilliant. I want to say thank you to Renaissance for 13 months of support. Thank you, buddy.
about Tori for a long time.
Shooting Tori is definitely getting outlawed after this.
Adam is not able to cope.
I feel like crap.
Yeah, whatever.
For a second there, you almost believed him. Now, some people say shooting is a matter of life and death, but not Tori to him.
2 Mythbusters are dead and they are in this video. Well, yeah, they just killed one of them. We just saw it.
It's nothing.
What, are they going to shoot another one before the end of this video?
Think, then act. Don't act, then act.
This episode was a real bloodbath, huh?
Then think. In fact, don't think.
This next myth involves pee.
So, Tori, I'm going to shoot you with this thing, an electronic pistol. Great.
Go ahead as you waste your days with thinking.
An electronic pistol.
Another day and you've had your fill of thinking. And even when your piss is
What is this? Oh, even when your piss is gone. Even when your piss is gone.
For almost a month straight, Adam has been passing gas.
I'm going to try it inside a cement truck.
Our resident gashead, Adam's ready to face the biggest toot in history.
Let's go see what it looks like.
It looks like this.
Okay.
Enough is enough. This just isn't funny.
I don't want to watch this.
Which means the jokes stop now.
I've had enough of this.
Yeah, I think it's time we stop.
Agreed. Unless... This fucking sucks. Delightfully jevilish. Guys. Isn't there... Wait. No, hold on. Isn't there unironically a place that calls the hamburgers themed hams? Isn't that isn't that real? Yeah, Albany. No, seriously. Connecticut? Mike is trying to steam ham us. Why is it like working? Why does it work? Guys, this is the same.
This car kicks ass, like you. Watch Matt like gas go, I'm driving. Dude, this car kicks ass, like you. Watch Matt like gas go, I'm driving. Music you like, music you like, music you like.
Oh, So stupid. Oh man. Oh fuck. Oh my god. It's it's that one instrument being the tires peeling out that got me. Oh my god. Maybe we can't cancel YouTube poops. You know what? Here's what I think we just need like a break, like a month or two of no poops to like just fucking make us miss it. Does that make sense? And by us, includes me. This wasn't even submitted.
This car kicks ass, like you. Watch me, they ask you. I'm driving. This car kicks ass, like you. Watch me, they ask you.
Can they be more scrutinized for quality? Well, I mean, who the fuck's gonna do that? You want me to ask my moderators to be like, listen, sift through all the poops in the submission channel, but you know, only put through the good ones? Like, how the fuck are we gonna, like, who's gonna judge that? You know, like, what the fuck even? How do we, yeah, quality would be, that's subjective, right? But, you know, man, what the fuck did I want to say? I don't remember, who cares? What's this? Game bot. We'll figure it out.
I hate to break it to you, but there's aliens among us.
I think the nature of it is that just, like, some of the poops are just not gonna be that good, and that's just part of it. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, they can't all be bangers. And we also can't be, like, you know, telling certain people that, you know, they can't submit or something. I don't know how to fucking explain it. It's just, it's the nature of a viewer submitted segment is that, like, you're not going to like everything that everybody submitted. There's kind of just no way around that, right?
Oh my god!
The shitty poops help you appreciate the good poops more. Chat, what the fuck is this?
It was the sea monster. And when Bleep switched on the X-ray vision attachment, he plainly saw
a big balloon waiting for someone to stick a big balloon waiting for someone underneath something.
Wait.
You may believe it or leave it. But the
fat boy
who landed in the river, they are all dry. They know. They took that.
Trip to your own mind. Gather goody thoughts to spin an ultra wig ditty.
Must kill the president.
Worldwide conspiracy. I'm too little CC's well, myself.
Needle, blow fast, something. Come on, man.
I'm just kidding. I'm making a fucking Manchurian Candidate joke. If that wasn't obvious, I don't want to hurt anybody.
Let's go.
I don't. It's just a joke. Metal Gear Solid 2 be like, okay, it made more sense than that. Made more sense than a Kojima joint, dude. Come on.
Man, this CS188 is delicious.
Tall blart. Oh, I think they did a collab. Is that what this is? Yeah, they did one together. Yeah, look.
Hello, I'm Miss Prager, and I want to talk to you about the most miserable subject in life. What is it? Penis. Without it, life becomes miserable, sometimes even
miserable.
What is it? In your entire life, what has caused you the most grief?
Directed by David fucking
grief. Things such as earthquakes or disease or grief. Please raise your hands. Please raise your hand. That's right. I'm Mr. Penis. Look, Sam, let's face it. Your mother is a financial burden, and that's why you have these bad thoughts. Bad thoughts are normal. The first thing we have to do is to constantly hurt people. It's as simple as that. Is that what I look like? What would you like to be most?
Famous. Well, it would definitely be between the healthy and the happy.
Did you notice? That's why you'll never see this.
Go. What the fuck was this trash Dennis Prager video? What the fuck was this?
Yeah, I'm a good person. See, that's the problem. A lot of people think they're a good person. It's not true. You're not a good person. 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 In order to be a
Bigfoot is a good person. Back the fuck off. Hop off the goat, bro. He's more like an ape than a goat, but you get my point.
good person, you have to kill the good
It's some kind of religious bullshit
person.
And isn't that what we all want?
Okay, obviously few people start off their days planning such evil. But then again,
that was just like in his video, by the way.
It's also pretty rare when someone wakes up. Did you notice?
Yeah, this guy was fucking Bigfoot. Who's jealous?
Look at this. Practice random acts of randomness and sass. Babies are basically bad.
I want milk. I want to be held. I want to lie down and go to sleep.
Let me put it this way. I want mommy, I want nipple, I want to be held, I want to be comforted.
I want nipple, I want milk, I want mommy.
I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted.
I want mommy, I want nipple.
Let me put it
It's like not edited though.
this way. When you drive by a wall splattered with graffiti.
But it's one of his dumbass like moral arguments about how like I don't know he hates babies or something. What's the fucking deal with the baby? What's the fuck? What's his point with this? Like he's saying like you wouldn't say a baby is selfish or some stupid shit. What is it? It's fucking. He hates babies. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to amend the prediction I made for 2026. Dennis Prager, it's going to be revealed that Dennis Prager, he teamed up with Rowan Atkinson to operate a baby smuggling and cooking and eating baby cannibalism operation internationally. International, right? Because Rowan was his guy in the UK, right? It was a global scheme, guys. Right. Global scheme.
Who do you assume is responsible?
Babies, yeah.
All right, you punk.
I'm gonna do it.
911.
Point.
Sir, this line is for emergency.
This is Matthew. He's come here to buy a VCR. The clerk made a mistake and handed Matthew steak and handed Matthew and handed.
That's George Costanza. Why is George Costanza in this?
Matthew.
You could never afford this. Forehead digital audio tracking? Flouf. One little bit of you.
Flouf.
You can't just walk out with something you didn't pay for.
Oh, you know why it looks like him? It's because it is him.
You feel fine.
Yeah, the bad thing does feel good. Okay, so now
For some reason, I can't think of his fucking name. The actor. It's going to piss me off until I can think of it. Who played George Costanza? What's his name? No, I'm not going to look at chat. I have to remember on my own. This is fucking like the last round of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and they ask me who played. Well, that's multiple choice, so you'd have him right in front of you. Jason Alexander. I got there.
Okay, so now I'd like to leave you with a final.
Asshole has two first names. It's one of those, right? The two first name things always annoys me. Pick one. You get one first name. Stop.
Final thought. It's a quote.
You can't trust the guy with two first names. No, you can't. You can't trust Eddie Matthews. I have said this to you not face to face, but I've said this to you before multiple times. You're greedy, Eddie. Or should I say Matthew? Pick one. You're greedy.
I'm Dennis Prager. That was written by Anne Frank. It's worth thinking about, isn't it? Thank you.
This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look what I'm whipping now.
I'm Dennis Prager.
This is America. Don't catch you slipping now.
Urine and feces.
Don't catch you slipping.
This sounds so fucking bad.
I want to be comforted.
Look what I'm whipping now. Look what I'm whipping now.
I'm Dennis Prager.
This is America.
Someone in the chat said, Dennis Prager sucks turds. Dennis Prager sucks turds out of dogs, they said.
In this
Srars.
segment, we're going to talk about sneaks. Right from the start, let me say that there is only one shoe. However, it's not the only issue that must be addressed in a sale. Obviously, if you agree that the purpose of shoes is to satisfy needs, you'll have little trouble controlling the direction and flow of the steps.
Maybe we'll let Dana change shoes.
Obviously, the customer's feet must be addressed in a sale. However, we're not talking about feet. We're talking about Octo Camo. No, we're talking about something else. Mercedes-Benz automobiles. Let's start with the preparation or the preparation to persuade the prospect that your automobile and your dealership will satisfy a conscious or even subconscious need. Many salespeople find themselves in a dialogue that goes like this. Good morning. I'll buy your car. One of your challenges is to sell again. I hate the car I have now. Your number one. I'll buy your car again. Or the conversation might go like this.
You bought the same car twice. Mike, didn't you used to be a used car salesman? No, but I can see why you'd think that.
Good morning. And immediately have the customer tell you that he's looking to replace his 3-year-old. In this type of negotiation, everyone leaves.
Probably some shirt that I wore once. It's the energy, right? It's the energy. Mike is a used car salesman. I have the energy of a used car salesman.
Hey, I am successful.
That's an aura you want to give off in this life as you go through it. Definitely.
Okay.
Objection. Let me inject a thought here. There's a science in the automotive industry called machine economics, which is the study of the machine. There's a science in the automotive industry called science economics, which is the study of science. There's a science called economics, which is the study of accelerate.
And it just...
Let me add some thoughts.
Is it better than the Uzbek carpet salesman? Well, it was an Uzbeki, he said shoe salesman. I think the Uzbeki carpet salesman is a different shirt.
Now, let me add some words. All too often, the difference between a lost prospect and a lost prospect may well be your neck. This can happen virtually.
Yes, I will, I am not using this
Mike has huge Spamton energy. I told you, I relate to Spamton.
as a threat or anything, but...
And continue the process of...
I relate to him more than any other character in the series. He wants to be a big shot. Who doesn't want to be a big shot? Who doesn't want to be a big shot? Who among us would not want to be a big shot? I ask. Who among us? Who? Me? Liar. If I gave you the chance to be a big shot right now, if I put it in front of you and I said, here are 2 pills. The red pill, you get to become a big shot instantly. And the blue pill gives you extremely painful, very long-lasting diarrhea. You're not going to take the big shot pill? Of course you're going to take the big shot pill. Big shot or violent, painful diarrhea? Which pill are you taking, bro? You're taking the big shot pill. That's what I thought. If I gave you the opportunity to be a big shot, all right, instantly. Okay, if I absolutely, again, with no, resistance or difficulty, or just take the pill, instant big shot. What kind of shot? Is it a flu shot? It's a colossal suppository, like in that one AI video of Mario trying to cure Luigi's AIDS. What's up? Where did that go? Jackie, what's up? How was work? How was your shift at the box today? How many mimics did you make today? They said they work at a sweatshop. Are you serious? I can't swallow that. Well, good news. It's a suppository. Guys, you're telling me you wouldn't become a big shot? Why is violent, painful diarrhea getting 47% of the vote right now? You will become a big shot. By the way, have you noticed that big shot is not defined in any way? What is it? What is a big shot? What is it? What even? How are we defining that? What does it mean? What is it? Money? Fame? Big penis? What is it? I don't even know what the fuck it is. All I know is I want it. I don't even. You know, it's the pitch in and of itself. You want to be a big shot, don't you? Of course, I want to be a big shot. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? What does it mean? I frankly haven't even thought about it. I just thought that the saying big shot sounded cool. A position of authority. It's subjective. Yeah. Billy Joel said it's bad. He was kind of using it as an insult, yeah. Sometimes being a big shot, it's not a role or a status. It's a state of mind, an unflinching self-confidence. Well, I mean, no. Right? And you could just be like a fucking complete nerd. Loser. With a ton of confidence. It doesn't make you a big shot just because you're like, oh, wow, look, you know. Look, I've painted 2,000 Warhammer figurines. I'm a big shot. Nah, I don't think that makes you a big shot, bro. A big iron on his hips, a big gun? Mike, you're a big shot in our hearts. That's cope. I don't want to be a big shot in your hearts. I want to be a big shot for real. Smoochy Pete said, thanks for 33 months. You're a big shot in our hearts. I think you meant big shit in our mouths, like Sony. Imagine a crackhead that's $82,000 in debt and lives in a pickle jar, but he's really confident. Well, I mean, he's got that going for him, right? Right.
Proving that the price is equal to the price. You're going to find that in most cases, the customers are poor. They don't want to suffer a turn down. Question, turn down for what?
Come on, let's go throw snowballs outside.
The customer is going to throw some snowballs at you, and you have to be ready to buy. Why? Because it's fun. Mercedes-Benz of North America spends tens of millions of your dollars. Best of all, it doesn't cost Mercedes-Benz a dime.
There's nothing worse to me than having somebody pull out of here in a new Mercedes-Benz.
We thought this might be a good opportunity to give you a short text. Meet and greet and meet, probing salespeople with benefits, demonstrating, and handling, but this brings us to a key question. What?
The car has been totaled.
That could be a legitimate statement, or it could be a psych. You might learn that the customer is so rich. At the same time, you're trying to satisfy your need to earn friends. and turn a prospect into a source of repeat friendship. And which parties we're not going to suggest that there is only one way to sell. There is just 6 different ways. Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Jaguar, Cadillac, and maybe one or
I'm quickly realizing why Mike seems like a used car salesman. Well, fucking tell me why!
2 others. Well,
oh, because of the ass play? Yeah.
It's also the way you feel behind the wheel. It's the sense of command behind the wheel.
Handling butts.
Wheel. You might also talk about the black window and the window.
Let me ask you a couple questions, if I may.
Sure.
You know, what are you?
Well, and this leads to other people in the market for a blunt.
Driving. I do quite a bit of driving because my clients are spaced.
It's got to be a miserable fucking job. Anybody here ever sell used cars? We got anybody here who has experience with this? I feel that it's got to be extremely demoralizing, soul-crushing, depressing. Right? Trying to sell cars and, you know, they're shit. You know the car you're trying to sell is shit. The person who's there buying it knows it's shit. Everybody knows it's shit. The whole thing sucks, right? You got to sit there and pretend like the car is not shit. You know, you gotta basically be a liar, right? And a manipulative, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Not necessarily. Not every used car is like a useless piece of shit. It's not a job that is looked at favorably. It's not something people. It's not a member of society that people look on with favor. You know. What I did do was I did work in real estate. I had a real estate license for about 2 years or something. I wasn't able to sell anything. I wasn't able to get any listings. I wasn't able to really achieve anything with the real estate license because I don't know. Didn't think I guess I just wasn't good at it. I don't know. The real estate agency I was with had a lot of foreclosure properties, and my job was to try to convince people that these houses were worth buying, and they really weren't. And I just sort of couldn't. They had the properties listed, and they were all fucking, just fucking heaps, heaps. Every listed property was a fucking heap, right? And it turned out that they were doing something illegal, if you could believe it, but whatever. Long story. But yeah, I couldn't do it, really. I couldn't bring myself to just be like, hey, this place doesn't need a completely need the entire heating system gutted and replaced. No. Like I told the guy, I was like, yeah, the fucking boilers, you would have to completely replace that. That would be like 10 grand, It's... He's like, oh, I'm not going to buy it then. I'm like, oh, okay.
20.
Oops.
Smoke.
Okay, enough. Obviously, the more cars you can sell, the more likely you'll be to the customers.
GG, yep.
To put it another way, you're adding more contention. It's also a means of the customer, might you say? Another significant challenge is to establish the customer. Believe me, it will give them something to talk about. And it's the objective of the product presentation and demonstration. For purposes of illustration, let's say you've determined that the customer's hot. Because you know the customer's hot, you have attraction. And what we'd like to do now is take a closer look at the human anatomy. Let's start by examining the customer's curves. For you, it's a very special opportunity. This brings us to the customer's clothes. remove them as obstacles to the sale and fully expose the customer.
Don't you know anything about consent?
Good point. Fully expose the customer without forcing them. Now, you might say, by the way you're
You have to make them think it's their idea.
dressed. So you ask them to get comfortable. You can phrase it any way that feels comfortable for you. To put it another way, make a good first impression.
Just making the customer feel at ease. Just make a customer feel at ease. Not.
He even laughed after saying it.
Make out on the floor with your
Lavender Hobie with 21 months. Thank you so much.
customers.
H. Indeed. Right back at you.
Whether you spend 5 minutes on the floor or 50, simply wing it, as they say.
Lie flat on the ground while wearing the suit.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
And I feel them.
You have to feel up. That's usually too hard for me to do.
It feels great.
And I want to make sure they feel special.
Believe me, it will give them something to talk about.
If you want, I'll go call your wife for you and say, oh, your wife isn't home, or I can't get to her, or something like that. And again, you turn right around, you say, I'm gonna go get a tag for you. At that point, you just bring his wife into a particular car. You immediately pull it out, you turn right around, you do it, and they follow just like a puppy dog. And sometimes I'll just come dead out and say, I'm servicing your wife between 5 and 6 in the evening, or even a little bit later.
Fucking used car salesman NTR. It's part of the service. You know, it's part of the sale.
At that point, there's not a whole. There's really not a whole lot.
It's package that comes with the car for free.
Why don't we take the test drive and drive over there and let her see the car?
A lot of times, husbands like that. Husbands like the salesman to take his wife.
I take it upon myself to get the proper lubricants.
You don't want to ever give anybody the impression that you know the wife. You don't want to ever give the impression that you know more than they know you know.
If the customer is by, this leads to 3 ways, even if you're in the middle of the sales presentation.
This is terrific. God, this is wonderful.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
That's exactly what happens. Trust me. Take the statement at face value and assume that what I'm telling you is true. Believe me, it will give them.
Hi, Autistic You is. Thank you for checking out my channel tonight. Appreciate that.
Something to talk about. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give them some talk.
Yeah.
Let's give them
Very good something to talk about, guys. I gave him something to talk about tonight. Give him something to talk about, guys.
Consider this. Mercedes nuts.
Hopefully, I gave you something to talk about tonight, guys. We worked through every single YouTube poop in the YouTube poop submission channel. There are no more poops. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. If you are new to the channel, please check out the links I just put into chat. We got, you know, there's YouTube channels, and there's, you know, we got a Discord channel, server with the, you know, you get the stream notifications and all that good shit. So please join the Discord server. And I have a announcement to make. It's not an announcement. I don't know what the fuck this is. I just wanted to reiterate, again, the gratitude that I have for this community. How much I appreciate all of you for making all of this possible. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the bits. And all that, all the support. And I want to issue an apology for Just kind of the way I've been, just sort of, you know, acting lately and spacing out and just kind of fucking, I'm just kind of shot, guys, you know. Just kind of fucking shot. I'm just feel very tired. I could probably use it. I usually use a break of some kind, you know. Just feeling fucking. Guys, like honestly, like genuinely, to keep it like just so simple. To keep it so and honest. To keep it simple and honest. You know, and again, you know, he's supposed to like show you guys what's behind the curtain or show you how the sausage is made or whatever. But I have a habit of doing it anyway, probably, you know, to my detriment. But I will just say it again, you know. To keep it honest and to keep it simple, I'm fucking tired. I feel tired. I just feel so fucking tired lately in general. Not even with streaming. Not even with just streaming. Not just in general, guys. Do you understand? You know, definitely been having a a rough patch, right? Now I don't even mean with like with you, with this community or with streaming or something. Just life in general. You know, I don't, what did I want to say? Yeah, it's a thing. I don't know. Are we going to do the movie night tomorrow? Yeah, I do. I do think we're going to do the movie night tomorrow. Or not. I don't know. Or not. You know, we'll see. I'm gonna say in a lot of ways, it feels better to be streaming than to... Because, like, if I'm not streaming, I'm probably sitting there ruminating. Does that make sense? Mike... Are you still mad at the millennial train guy? I need you guys to understand something. That guy wasn't even wrong, what he said. Like, what he said was a perfectly fucking rational, reasonable observation. Genuinely. I'm not even kidding. Like, what he said was fucking valid completely. I just fucking... It just, like, shifted my brain into a fucking cum state. I don't know how to explain it. I just fucking... I'm not mad at that guy. I want to be perfectly clear. That I'm not mad at that guy. What does a cum state mean? I don't know. Thought it'd be funny to say that. Thank you for the 27 months, Applesauce. You like the shirt? Getting a lot of compliments on the shirt tonight. I love how millennial train guy has become a new villain of the stream. I'm genuinely... It wasn't even that bad of a thing that he said. Like, it wasn't even... It didn't, like... It wasn't that observation that he fucking made. It was just... There's shit happening in my brain that sucks. And he was just fucking said the right thing at the wrong time or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. You know. Someone, they said, you know, you should find other things that you enjoy. Passions outside of streaming. If you feel it's too much to put all your eggs and your happiness into one basket. It triggered the line of thought is a good way to put that, yeah. Well, it's like this, guys. You know, I was in a band, and it gave me, it was one of the things that gave me like a kind of a sense of purpose. I really had a lot of fun with it, enjoyed it, made me happy. And I kind of, it's got taken away from me. Okay, life goes on. Now, you know, sort of feels like this is being taken away from me in a few ways. Right. You know, there's already like fucking 90% of things I used to love eating I can't eat anymore. You know, right? So, whatever. Yeah, well, I've been in the gym about at least twice a week, kind of getting my health back, trying to get to a place of physical health, physical strength where I feel like I could try to play the drums again without hurting myself. So we'll see. Yeah, like I was there today, I told you earlier. Mellow Monster, thank you so much for the sub. Everybody say what's up. Give him some dumpies. It's a fresh freak. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can slowly get back to a place of being able to play drums again, because I do miss it. I do think, my life feels a lot more boring since I had to leave the band. You know, a lot more less lame, less interesting. I don't know. Passionate, sure. Whatever. You know, I don't forget, I was in that recording studio like at least once a week for like 10 years. And then it was just over. Right, so. Yeah, I know that it's not. I hate not being like fun. I hate not. I hate not. Yeah, I figure it's the end of the stream. We can have a little raw conversation. But hey, how about this? Come. How about that? That made it all worth it, right? Come! There you go. You like that, huh? I knew you guys would like that. I knew you guys would love that. I knew it. I knew it. Come! I'll give you one more for the road. All right? We're back, baby. We're back. We are so back. Do some streams. I owe you guys a number of streams from the subathon. Like, we got one. There's like a Play-Doh stream on there. I'm going to play with Play-Doh. What am I going to do? Make little animals or something? What am I going to do with the Play-Doh? I have no idea. I'm going to play with Play-Doh for fucking 6 hours. Is that real? Were we really doing that? That's one of the things you unlocked. You unlocked also some kind of art stream. Honestly, Mike, a lot of us really enjoy your content, if that means something. That means a lot. That means everything. Thank you. Thank you. I hope. I hope so. Thank you. I'm glad you. Thank you for saying so. And Mellow Monster gifted a sub. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, you guys are great. I'm fucking tired, man. I'm just feeling so tired lately. If you stop streaming, I'll never enter Twitch again. I'm not gonna... If I stop streaming, I'm dead. Don't worry about that. Okay? If I stop streaming, I'm dead. Okay, like, I'm dead. Alright. Window for green screen 2? Probably soon. Next couple months. Definitely this summer. Green screen 2 is coming this summer. Like, for sure. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Empty Chair, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. Mike, if I'm not streaming, I'm either dead or on permanent gaycation. Okay, listen. I'm gonna tell you. Let me see. Yeah, the cooking stream is coming up as well. Let me see the way like I feel tomorrow, and we'll see about the movie night. I want you to know, guys. That you should join the Discord because that's how you're gonna know if I do it or not. That's where you're gonna get the notification there. You're gonna get the notification there before you get it from Twitch. You might not even get it from Twitch. All right. So get up in the fucking Discord. Mike, I was worried you might quit one day. Thankfully, I'm not just worried you'll die. What? Oh, yeah, we're gonna do it here, man. We're gonna do it. If it happens. Word hard, yeah, I guess. I'm dreading ending the stream, if you can't tell. To go back, I don't want to go back to the existential dread of loneliness, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna have to happen eventually. Let's rip off the Band-Aid. I will see you guys realistically, probably tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Have a beautiful, beautiful night.